Morning, everybody. How's everything going? Oh, let me get rid of my little settings over there because I worked on those earlier. Close that window out. There it is. How's everybody doing? Let's see. Woody, good to see you. How are you? It's Asher. Oh, I remember it now. You change your name every other week. You gotta stick with stuff for me to remember, Asher. Ghosty, I see you. AZ, what's up, buddy? How are you? I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see. Durkog, good morning. Melly, hello. How are you? Robot, what's up, bud? How are you doing? Shrimp noodles for the first time in a bit. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not gonna lie, I cheaped out. I bought donuts yesterday. It was a stressful week. I was tired. It was being mean. Oh, Durkod, that sucks. I'm doing all right, Durkod. I appreciate you. Just tired. Ghosty, why? Oh, you're that excited for Fire Emblem. Sharky, good to see you, bud. How are you? I think my voice is gonna take a minute to get back to normal. Where's your late birthday? Azure? You got to be here for us to do birthday stuff, sister. But happy birthday anyway. How are you? All right, let me see here. That one will be fine. Leave it there. What are we doing today? Sharky, we're playing through old stuff. I got an emulator for Fire Emblem. So, because we were asked to play through that one. And I haven't played through the Game Boy Advance Fire Emblem in years. So I kind of wanted to do that anyway. But then I had a decision, and I got torn between the two. I haven't decided what we're going to do yet. I can do either the OG Halo 1 and Halo 2, or Mega Man 8. That's an old PS1 game. It's one I played hours into growing up, and I still play it through once or twice a year. Robin, good morning. How are you? So... Okay, Sharky, you gotta remember. So the first game that I remember playing as a kid was Star Gladiator on the PS1. I think I was maybe 3 or 4. Star Gladiator launched when I was born in 95. So, yeah, maybe just a little bit. Is it overkill if I use 4570 on... As long as you can justify it, go for it. Melly, what did you have me for? It's a weekend nursing class game in first grade. Billy, that sucks, but you're going to get a lot more. You're going to get a lot more. It only gets worse from here, sis. Moe, good to see you. Good morning. 5, how you doing, buddy? Good morning. Oh, and Melly got a 7 streak. Good job. No. Okay, Shark, yeah, I caught that, but no, that's too old. You can't do the math, sir. I believe I said 95. Try again. I can justify their Okay, let me see if this new thing that I set up actually works right. I fiddled with it yesterday until I got the screen how I wanted it. So let me do some chicanery here. And I should... Let me see if it actually likes me. And it's 50-50 right now. I got to connect earlier. I wonder if we're going to be lucky enough to get it to connect twice. Looks like we may not be. There we go. Troll, good morning, bud. How are you? Jaldo, good morning. How you doing? Sharky, I still caught that. Why you got to use the dang double numbers, man? Those memes should have died long ago. Which one was this one for? It doesn't have. I can't remember which boss fight that goes to. Sharky, that's actually really close. That's really close. You're still 1 short, though. Cherish, good morning. How are you? Well, Shark, you quit being so new. What's wrong with you, then? Go to sleep. It's 8 o'clock. Almost 9 o'clock. Yes, Sharky, good job. Figured it out. Yes, Robin. Those same numbers. That is because you are a witch. It's running out of data. Okay. Let me get this thing set up. I thought it would work out the box. Okay, it's going to be a little headache. So, maybe it just doesn't auto-connect. That could be it. Maybe little Bluetooth features. Because I don't use this controller for novelty. It's funny. Okay. Campson is a little more annoying than I remember. Let's go back to this one for now until I'm done. All right. Huh. So let me remove that one. And we're going to do this. Oh, I see. Steam is taking it. That's the problem. Let me add one. I literally could just use my 8-bit controller and be done, but I don't want to do that. I want to play something funny. Cherish, I appreciate the gifts as always. You know, you don't have to, but thank you. Sharky, what's your good news? What you got? All right. I need to make sure to add. There's that. Rando, good morning, buddy. How are you? 1 second. Robin, get hands off the head. Hands off the head, you know it's good for you. All right, we're going to change screens. Let's go over here. So, this is what I set up yesterday. Let me see if it works how it's supposed to. College full scholarship. Sharky, that's great news. Full scholarship, too. That's a big deal. All right, so we're going to do this first. Left, right. There's that. And we'll set that one too, just in case I want to speed up stuff. There. Durkot, what's the matter? What is it? Tell Cherish I said hi. Cherish, Durkot says hi. Or you play pro?
Power
No, I like playing stuff that's fun. Oh, good morning, House. How are you? You always play something like... Actually, Ghosty, I kind of do. Mugman, what's up, bud? Oh, never mind. It's just Azure again. Just Azure again. Okay. Let's see if this actually works how it's supposed to. It took me forever to get this thing set up how I wanted it last night. Do I need to do it again? I do. It has to be set up each time. That kind of sucks. All right. Kill this. Morning, Bunny. How are you? Okay. Now this, for just straight up because it's funny, this is what I'm playing on. Where is it at? Nope, not that. Configure this thing. We're going to pan and tilt a little bit downward. A lot downward. And we're going to zoom in a bit more. That will be fine. There. So for the heck of it, this is what I'm playing on. It is a wireless controller shaped like the 6-button controller from the Genesis. The fun part is, for an older game like Fire Emblem, is it similar to Shining Force. So it'll be like playing through an old Genesis game for me. It'll be a lot easier than just using a regular controller because I'd fit being fancy. And something else I got to do. I got to shrink me a little bit. There you go. That's better. That's better. It doesn't chop off quite as much. Diamond, what's up, buddy? Thank you. I appreciate it. We're still working on it at 6:30. Cherish, what happened? Buddies, I'm doing all right. I can't complain. What else was there? What did you do? House, how are you in trouble again? She shot the floor for some reason. Cherish, let me alone. Tell you what, I actually need to do this. That's better. But I still need to move him up just a bit more. I think I tucked him into the corner for Marvel. I do that, unlock this screen, move myself up a bit over here. We're going to go further to the side since I've got that whole game screen I need to cover. The small one will be okay. Small one's going to be fine. And then we'll lock that up. There. That side will be good to go. So here's this. That should load up okay. That's 2. Ghosty, hold on. Fire on the character control then. Now, we got to work on the volume a bit. I may have to bump the game's volume down just a touch. Let's see. After I get it linked into here. Victor, good morning, bud. How are you? Have you heard the news? What's the news, Victor? What you got for me? All right, next thing. Game page. Need to add something. There it is. There you go. Based off your real Cherish, I'm still taller than you. I'm still taller than you. I can't see the chat. Hold on. I may have to move it around a bit. Where's my OBS? There it is. Huh, you can't see the chat? Is it blocked by something? Oh, okay, I see what it is. It needs to come up on the TikTok side a bit more. Okay. Try that. That should work. That should come up in a second. Dr. Pepper, Gunberry, Sour Worms, what? No blood, I'm not. I'm just trying to catch up, buddy. So we're going to let this run. I think, do I need to shrink that a little bit, maybe? I think I might need to. Nope, that should do it. Done. And on the short side, it needs to come up just a touch more, literally. There. All right, how's it look? Daisy, good morning. How are you? Gotta clock in. Okay, Cherish, no worries. Sonic is in Fortnite. Yes, okay, Victor, that I do know. I've kept up with all of that. I even picked him up yesterday because I got my pass. And all yesterday, okay. Robin, you're still heavy. Read to us. This is just the intro. They normally deal with all this as the game goes on. Sonic franchise. Victor, I actually like them quite a bit too. I've collected them for years. Totally that fun. Melly, quit lying. I don't think we'll you to fall the stairs that much. Come on. You know what I said to me before I left for work? House, what did he say? Essentially, in the Fire Emblem, this one, before the game starts, all the dragons are dead for whatever reason. They were all evacuated. And then this one starts, and you find out the couple are still here. Now, yes, it works. So I get to use the old school controller too. I like it. Now, all of this should look okay. It should be stretched out just enough. But when it gets to some of the artwork is going to look really weird. I can't help it. It's just from the game being overstretched. What else is there? Okay. Victor didn't ask for inventory too. Glitch, good morning. I don't know how much of time you're wasting. House, that's awfully harsh. Sharky 999. That's funny. That's funny. Okay, so this is the only one where you have to actually set your name and your birth month. So obviously, I'm gonna be lazy, and I'm just gonna do me. Huh? That's strange. There we go. And done. There. That will work. I'm gonna have to do that, and then we're done. There we go. Actually, it's on Robin to handle your business. There we go. Girl from the plains. This starts off with Lynn. Cool morning, bud. How are you? Are you awake? No, I'm not awake. I'm taking a nap. I found you unconscious in the plains. I was hitting the weights too hard and I passed out. Okay, this looks way better than I thought it was going to. I'm doing alright, Daisy. How are you? It's September. House, maybe. You don't need to know that. That's now. Land of the Lorca tribe, you're safe now. Except, go, so you quit snitching. Who are you? Can remember your name. Your name is him. What an odd sounding name. You meanie, you jerk. But pay me no mind, it is a good name. Okay, I talk about a contradiction, lady. I see by your attire that you're a traveler. I play Genshin Impact a lot, it's true. Brings you to the Sakai Plains. Actually, I can't think of any other way to pronounce that. Will you share your story with me? No. But what was that noise? I'll go see what's happening. Wait here. I refuse. She is so right. Shark, you're a jerk. I appreciate you. Turn. Go, stop freaking out. Bandits, let's go down for the Burn Mountains. I'm thinking of burn. Must be planning on raiding the local villages. I have to stop them. Yay. It's all nothing. Handle them on my own. You'll be safe here. What? You want to help? Well, can you use a weapon? No, I got hands, sister. It's all I need. Strategist by trade. Odd profession, but very well, we'll go together. Don't yell. Daisy, but she started being mean to me first. Over here, if you want to help, I can use your advice. Dad, you stay close to me. Man, sister, I got two hands and a bad attitude. Come here. Minnie, good morning. How are you? Lena's the blue unit, enemies are red, you are green. Essentially, battle consists of blue and red, taking turns. Now, your strategist, you will never appear during events. Your job strategist, place the cursor. If I remember right, this is the only time where the player actually has a character. She said it's a good name, she fixed it herself. Fine, Daisy, win. Play Birthday to Blood. Actually, Rob and I did get happy birthday yesterday. I did all that. Yesterday was why I'm the one that put your stuff out there yesterday in the comments. Turd. Yeah. Need to be closer. This is just straightforward. Don't forget one. I did not. Let's go for the farthest one. I think you have to, because the first one's still a tutorial page, so you can't do anything else. I got 2 hands. Great, Daisy. Robin, Daisy says hi. The bandit spotted me. He's coming this way. It does work! Let's goes in and attack. So I can speed up the enemy's turns now. Jason to the bandit. Right next to him. Alright, Ghost, you get to pick one. Yeah. I'm assuming this side. That would get us closer to the other one. Sharky, well, do you like her enough? That's the question. No problem, Daisy. Behind him? Okay. Select attack. And there we go. Doesn't look violent. House, what you mean? What does it? Azure, I can't shush. Gibbous, good morning. Sharky, I feel like you need to have more to go off of than just that, because that's not a permanent thing. I never catch Robin anymore. I'm excited. Victory, but I've injured. I have need of a vulnerary. That's their potions in the farming games. I remember that. You know what a... By the Gur to the west, you know what a Gur is? It's a type of round hut. Many nomads live in huts like these. I would do well to use this time to miss your first aid. Oh, that's... Okay, I see. And I think you have to pick that one, don't you? Alright, Ghost, you want to get closer to it or just sit here? Hey, that hurt, Shark. Why would it hurt? Oh, that's right, that's right. Hit each other already. Yes, House, it's an older game, but it's still strategy-based, and you have combat segments. Ghosty, we can go here, or I think we might be able to get some distance, because I don't think boss characters still move from their spot anymore. Closer? Alright, we'll go here then. No, it has to be that one. Tutorial says so. The satchel should heal me up. Won't work for me. Items, vulnerary. I thought she only started with 1. 2 is an awful lot. Yeah. Boss enemies don't leave. Thank you. Now let's go get the brigand. Okay. Alright, pick a side. Back in a brunch. Oh, troll, that's cool. What'd you have? Get closer. What the heck? So we can go here, either side. What in the world are you doing? So, House, the way this works is for fun. I've given the characters to other viewers so they can also help decide where the pieces get moved. It's a little more fun and more interactive. Right up front. Alright. So we'll go here. Start combat. Who do you think you are? You think you can stand up to Bata the Beast, which literally just means mantis in Japanese. Or grasshopper. That's fine. That's an awful lot. He's tough. It all comes down to the next one. Do I get... I guess it's gonna be a critical, probably. I want you to flee. Heck no! He's getting his hands! Alright, boss is healed just from being on their safe zone. Dodge point? Yep. Because it's 40%. And 2 5s. Yeah, right, because you're gonna land a critical off of 1%, because that works. Criticals are triple damage in these. So you're gonna land a critical off of a 1% outside of tutorial. No, that don't work like that. That don't work like that. Pika, good morning. How are you? Micah, good to see you, bud. How are you? That was close. I underestimated him. Sorry if I worried you. I'll need to be stronger if I'm going to survive. Gain experience in each encounter. Once you have an experience, you level up. Classic. Increases in level, abilities to improve time, grow much stronger. 10 range chapter 2 will close. And you have to actually seize the hunt. Done. And we're out of here. Just woke up. Oh, Pika, how's the first day in the new apartment? Or is the second day for you? That's how it works. Yes, Daisy, we know these things. I'm trying to be funny. Leave me alone. Good work. Let's go home. No, that's not a 1%. The bottom is literally crit 1%. Crit 1. Good morning. Are you awake yet? I thought you must have taken a lot out of you. I didn't do anything but order will tell you what to do. I want to talk to you about something. He has experience in the ways of war. I'm going to travel with you. Sure, why not? When I not give you a hard time? Daisy, on days that don't end in Y. There you go. Gets people crazy. House? Maybe. I'm going to get permission from my parents. I don't remember being that old. I thought she was like 18. Father died 6 months ago. People of Lorca, they don't on the last. Bandits attacked, they killed so many people. Tribe was scattered. I was our chieftain, wanted to protect our people, and now they're all dead. He wouldn't follow a woman, no one would follow me. Been alone for so long. I'm sorry, sis, gonna be a little bit longer. I have 2 hands to go deal with. Suikoden, okay. E, I have not played through Suikoden. I want to. I own all of them, except for 4 on the PS2. I don't own Suikoden 4. But I will play through those. But I have not played through them here yet. Better now at once. Let's come stronger. Avenge my father's death. That's right. Taught me something. Let me tell you something. I'll become stronger by sitting here alone. Tell me you'll train me. Then that's right. We're gonna throw these hands. Let's do it. Better off working together. I know it. Master strategist. I'll be a peerless warrior. Dang right. Let's go, sis. Hard time I don't like it. Daisy has seen that. Travel with Lynn. Give her your aid and master the art of combat. Complete tasks. Window on or off ice to select. Yay. Never played any. All right, so Eve, we all got into these from Marth and Roy being in Smash. Right after Melee came out, they finally released this one, which was still the newest one at the time. But we didn't get Roy's game until many years later. Tactician, the young sword fighter, strange pair, and prepare for the long road ahead to go to Bulgai, the commercial center of there. Unbeknownst to Lynn, she will discover something and alter life forever. That's right, I get to the Cavaliers here. What is that? The Micah, is that 12 squared? That would be 24. Cubed would be 36. Jerry, good morning. How are you? Buddy, how am I supposed to pronounce that? This man called me a glingo. It's still funny, though. I like it. I guess I call you NT for short. Because I can't tell what that name is supposed to be. Cool. All right, I got you. Hold on. 12 squared is 144. I mean, I thought Quest 1 squared was just doubled. Maybe it's times itself. That's what I'm thinking. And it was triple itself as it was the other one. It's been forever. Maybe it was times itself. Yeah, that's right. I'm on the spectrum. I'm sorry. You're right. You're right. My bad. I completely forgot. No, not Cherry. It's Key. Well, you don't have that in your name anymore. How am I supposed to tell? Ghosty, what is it? It goes up to 8. The higher you get the crit up, the better it is. I thought it was lower than that. 1 is just lower. Okay, never mind then. I messed up one thing. Give me a break. Biggest city in all Sakai. We should purchase supplies for our journey. Dang right. What? Oh, crud. I forgot that these two were in here. I thought they were in the second one. This was my role model growing up. Did I flirt with your name? Or better yet, your company? Yes, I forgot about the brothers. Where are you from, Sir Knight? You speak so freely to a stranger. I thought you'd never ask. If I remember right, it's Kent and Sane. From the Kayla Canton, home to a man of passion and fire. Should that be home to Kalos with loose tongues? You're even lovely when you're cruel. Yes, that was my boy. It's like Brock from Pokemon on steroids. Nothing more to say. Oh, she's mean. Sane, hold your tongue. My boon companion. Why so superior an expression? If your manner were more serious, I wouldn't have to be so superior. I love this man. Experiment double. Yeah, pick I thought it was double instead of times itself. I screwed up. Well, technically it was 2, but it was times itself instead of plus itself. So I have a mission to complete saying, I know that, but how can everybody sign the presence of such beauty? It would have been discourteous. What do you know of courtesy? These are my boys, man. Excuse me, you're blocking the road. You'd be so kind as to move your horses. Of course, my apologies. You at least seem honorable enough. Pardon me, but I feel like we've met before. Hey, no fair. I saw her first. It seems there are no decent minimal Lysias Knights. Let's go. I've run out of patience. Wait, please, not like that. Too late, buddy. You're in this category. Say it you loud. Not like that. I thought you were. I am not you. These are my boys. Let's follow her. I suspect she might be. Be what? She's our mission. You're joking. Wait. No, she is Lindis. See, Daisy, these were our role models we have growing up. They were not afraid to have a character that was goofy, but everybody picked on him. Because Sane was the best. Run or being pursued could be those knights from town. No, it's not them. I live for the sass around here. Aren't you the pretty one? Name is Lindis. Okay, he already knows her real name. What'd you call me? Who are you? Such a waste, an absolute waste. Things I'll do for gold. If only the strategist decided he had hands. Oh no, there are more than I can handle. No, we got this. And there come the boys. Finally caught up. Hold you there, what is your business? Such numbers against a girl. Cowards, every one of you. So Say does have an attitude, but he has to finally care. We can discuss that later. It appears these ruffians mean to do you harm. That's my boy. If it's a fight they want, let them look to me. Stand back, I'll take care of this. This is mine, stay out of my way. Oh, she's so bossy. You can't just stand here and do nothing. That's right, kids, Knight of Lyceum, companion is sane, follow your orders. Is this acceptable? You dang right. So Durkar members, Cherry, you didn't change your name before. Although it is a lot easier if I remember that one because I do have a Cherry on the TikTok side. On the YouTube side, cool, no worries. What else did I miss? You know the name of... No, I'm sorry. Wait. Yes, Micah, I do. That's the Spinning Cat. It's in Wuthering Waves and Bloodstrike. I know that one. RPGs, when it's complicated, there's motivation to keep playing it. No, these are easy. These are actually very easy to play. Named House Jerk. Let me see, Azure. That's the thing, Dirkut, I can't see profile pictures. On my screen, I can just see the app that they're using. I can't see profile pictures. It's the only way for me to put all the chats in one place, so it's easier for me to see all of them. Kyo, what's up, buddy? How are you doing today? Nalia would be proud. Okay, I do like Nalia. Nalia is funny. He's a pain in the butt, but he's funny. Sane was an absolute Chad. You dang right he is. He's blonde. Kent's a base, and I have a question. Victor, what's up, buddy? I found jewelry today, 20 rings. Golly. Azure people still make that middle one? Okay. Want to impress my beauteous one. Let me attack first. Let's go. If Lynn is defeated, the other Blue Knights of the game will continue. Following pace unable to return before the rest of the tutorial. I remember when you actually get out of the tutorials, they die, period. I think they want their opinion. Cherry, did somebody try to give you theirs? Direct to my arm. This one. Attack, moving to a space next to a foe. Right here. Although, realistically, you should go into the trees. I can't back out. Because the trees gives them cover. You turd, you missed! Why would you miss? He was right there. It was open. I missed. Okay, never mind. Why aren't you using your sword? The lance is more heroic, and I should look heroic, don't you think? You're hopeless. If you don't take fighting more seriously, you're going to find yourself at the end of a blade. Truth be told, I forgot to buy my sword. Or are we too busy dallying with the ladies? Don't be so mad, I'll be fine with a lance, I'm that good. Rely on your skill, not your empty bragging. These are my boys, man. Not a carpenter, but how do you fix bullet holes in your floor? House, you need to replace the floorboard. Maybe carpet it if you need to. We hit something with a pan. I'm not above it, let's go. All morning long. Cherish, has it gotta be? Hold on. Cherry. That was probably it going off for something else. I didn't say anything. But TikTok's little bleeping thing does get carried away sometimes. Let me morning, buddy. Let me one day next week I might be able to. Cherry, it does that depending on the word. It missed a Texas sometimes. I'm not paying for it. House, if it's a hole in the floor, you need to. You need to replace the floorboard, or else you're gonna have it and not gonna have tight air anymore. Played once, RPG wasn't complicated, need a lot to love your characters. Under which, let me see the name of that one. Let me see. House, that's kind of it. For the most part, it does work, but some of it will go off for stupid reasons, and it won't be legit. So you gotta... Under, tell me the name of the game when you remember it. Go, this is old stuff, doesn't live here anymore. I gotta keep something I found nice, found some terrible... Okay. Well... It's key, I would probably burn those last ones, but those other ones, sure. No, I would burn the crud out of those things. It gave me a migraine. Which one, Josie? He doesn't like... to know those, but I gotta go. Alright, take it easy, buddy. Game was Disguise. Oh, no, Disguise was always a pain. Take a spare blade, use it next time. Are you sure? My thanks. You're almost more trouble than you're worth, almost. And now it's gonna go over the weapon triangle. Find makeup for my companion's blunder, met your command. Yep, there it is. So this is called the weapon triangle. Every Fire Emblem game has it, and even some of the later games have a triangle for magic. And its different elements mean different things. So this one will go here, and since he's wielding an axe, the sword actually will get an advantage, and you can see that on the right side. So it's easy to manage. They tell you everything. And then he's got a 46% hit rate, so we're good. Sometimes Ghosty, he's the best. He's almost defeated. Let's deliver the final blow. Lynn's gonna go up front. Okay. And then we swing. Because after this, we can actually pick where we move again. And 16% hit rate because of the trees, and he's gone. Telling you each RPG I played, and it was so much more fun, it's Clash of Heroes. I'm pretty sure I have. Hold on. Oh, shoot, I can't open up a window without it pausing the game. Let me use my little cellular phone again. Let me see. Clash of Heroes, I think, is a DS game. Yeah, I remember that one. It's an old Might and Magic game. It's on Steam for $20 now. Give me another chance. But honestly, under the first RPG that I grew up with as a kid was Final Fantasy 1. An old friend of ours brought us a copy of Final Fantasy Origins. And it had 1 and 2. And I played the crud out of it. Action foes should be met with swords. Brandish your blades. Let's go. I'll save for Buck. Why are you trying to hit me then, Daisy? Y'all are insane. No, actually, Tsuki, they're pretty terrible. And you still missed. It's gonna go over terrain. Able to dodge in time. I can't believe he evaded with sword strike so easily. This is no chest. Look close, enemies hidden in the woods. The branches make it difficult to attack, don't they? You're right, I was so focused on attacking. I didn't see. Your lack of attention may someday cost you your life. I don't understand already, let it go. Musk, what's up, buddy? How are you doing today? I'm gonna call you Mo for short. Mo, you need help, my son. That's all I'm gonna tell you. If you really understand that, then on your own. Can't worry too much. He's going to grow old before his time. I remember every location changes the map. It changed your hit chances. There we go. One at the bottom screen is information on the terrain. I remember that. When I was a dumb kid playing Sacred Stones, I didn't remember that, but I know it now. I'm ready for battle. Command me as you will. We're going to go here and fight him in the trees. For like 5 or 7 years since GBA and the NDS games. Okay. With RPGs, started with Mario and Sonic, Spider-Man, and old computers. Nothing wrong with that. Letting get script bonuses for trees, what they all do. Yeah, because of the cover. Wise decision to leave that bandit to the knights, and you can go up north. For my part, if I'm going to take care of the other foe, I need to close distance between us. Knight said that woods are advantageous, right? In that case, that was good. Let's move here. Okay. Fight the wars worth fighting. House, the war worth fighting is everything. Fireball, I wish I could. Nothing to mess with, at least not when it comes to this seat. Durkod, you are correct. Burn them suckers. Let me see. Didn't grow up with I grew up with. Another one was Brave Fence of Musashi. It's more of an action RPG. Your name is Sane. Yes, Sane the gallant man of Caelid. That's me. If you insist, why have you not healed yourself? Huh? Hey, I've been injured. What a cat I am. To wrinkle that perfect brow of yours with worry for me. I was thinking of giving you vulnerary, but looks like you're fine, so never mind. No, wait, I'll take it. To give away an item, use the trade command. Can be used by units that are adjacent to one another. Let's use the trade command now. It's like Slam moving closer to Lynn. Sane is my boy. Through Chad, you missed it. House 20 did I miss? Let's see. Not the one who shoots Roach with 9 mils. I read through that one already. So you're saying it was him that did it? Finally made it. Special, good to see you. How are you? Waits with yon angel, Terry no longer. Okay, fine, she'll go. We'll go to her left side. Select trade. Lynn's possessions we trade together. After you finish your trade, press B button to end the process. I remember that. There we go. That's what she had to. I remember this. And one more time. And we're done. And then I'll use it on myself. Fantastic. Pest, good morning. How are you? You suck! Pest, no, stop it. Stop drawing that mess right now. You fired. Go away. Eggy, morning, bud. How are you doing? I'm at work. Oh, sorry, Eggy. On every other Saturday, not every Saturday, every other, we play early in the morning. Mountain units have unique ability to move again. Essentially, this allows cavalry to move the number of spaces left. They haven't done so already. Among others, nullifies the move again ability, so be careful. It's like slaying or to move again. Much better, thank you. And you have my gratitude as well, my angel. It's just nothing. Mission goals change from chapter to chapter. Defeat all enemies. Check the chapter goals. Huh? And just skim through that. You said no, Pest, you're fired. Tell Special I said hi. Special, Durkot says hi. She said she missed you too. Dang her. Alright, Ghost, are we attacking this one? Front side or right side? Fired again? Yes, Pest, you are fired. Get me out of those. Ghosty, the tutorial is like 3 chapters, remember? It was like 3 missions. Because I think it has to have a tutorial for healers and magic users too. Stay put? Stay put! Okay. In that case, I'll take care of Ken's. Let's just stay where we're at so I can get the cover of the trees. And we'll get that over with. Done. There we go. Well, good morning. Insane morning, bud. How are you doing, Jack? Morning, Death. I just saw that. What the heck? Insane is covered. My boy! Get me! That's my boy, man. It's like Brock on steroids. I love it. Okay. Durkot, stop it. Stop it. Hello, good to see you. How are you? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let me get over here. We'll attack this iron sword here. 100% chance. There we go. Also, guess who's old today? Jack, who is old today? Pest, quit. Wait a minute. Ghosty. Let me do a Durkot first. Durkot, how would that work? Would it just be on the mask? Would it just be on the mask? They're special. Okay, let's go over this way. Covered by trees. Am I playing useless? Well, I think the problem is he only had 10 HP left. Andre, good to see you. Good morning. How are you, buddy?
Power courses through me.
Hello, thanks for the follow. I appreciate your help. Alright, let's go cause some trouble to the Brutish ruffians. I can't get into any of the cover. Well, it's a boss. He's not going to move anyway. Let's go here, because she should be able to cover that gap right there. We'll just attack. It's fine. Under, would you play Earthbound sometime later? I've actually never played Earthbound before. I wouldn't mind. I've never played Earthbound. I've owned it for years. So I've been refraining from lying until I figured out my excuse. Else, what the heck? That's so enthused you're telling things about between chats. Oh, Daisy, maybe. Morning, morning, Liz. How are you? Gotta hop out a little bit. Yeah, no worries. Appreciate you. Let me see. Been too busy with school. Streamers leaving for a while to hop on. Finally made it. He's looking at TikTok influencers. Look like one. Pest? No, get out. Get out. Go see where you wanted to, where you wanted to go. I'm assuming we'll just attack the bandit, right? Anyways, drop in and say hello. Back to suffering work I go. Eggy, handle your business, buddy. Take care. It was good to see you again. I'm alive. That's good enough. Taking care. Andre, I see you, buddy. What's up? Now, Ghosty, we just gonna do this? We doing something else? I figured we ought to be able to do this one. Ken will be fine on his own for a second, actually. Okay. Well, remember, the top one's a boss, so he's not going to move anyway. If I remember correctly, the bosses still stay where they are, unless somebody gets too close. I think I have to be over the bridge for him to move. Yeah. Get right underneath him, I guess. Tag the bandit. You're so impatient. I am not. Damn. I totally am. Tell you what I can do. I can actually do like my D&D players do. Figure out where you want her to go. I'll go ahead and move these two and get them in place. We'll start the attack here because he's only going to deal 7 damage to me anyway. Accursed knights, always tampering in others' affairs. Dang right, catch his hands. There we go. Good damage, and I didn't get hit. In blue, pest, I actually like blue. Not like that. You're as close as possible. Got it. I think we can start doing that. I'll move the other characters, and you just tell me when you want her moved. I realize I know a lot about makeup despite not being able to wear it. Durkot, why can't you wear any? I mean, the older ladies I grew up with always did. We'll attack with him again, and then... Never mind. We'll do this right. There we go. 100%, 7 damage. He's done. He is toasted. Blast! There was only supposed to be a little girl, you wimp! Instead, you got manhandled because Satan was here. There, that way she gets the points faster. Guys, no, she's a demon when you go to level 20, so if I can get her maxed out, then I can get the brothers maxed after that. I keep forgetting, I don't think Cain and Sin are brothers. I think the two in Sacred Stones are brothers. I can't remember their names anymore for some reason. That's the last of them fantastic work. Okay, the artwork still looks terrible, even with all the smoothers. I'll take all the benefit, I guess, in Moto. Allergic to a lot of makeup products I've tried. Okay, I got you. It's a skin thing. Yes, we ain't allowed near stairs, pest. It's gonna be Moto, and right now, Melly ain't much better. She's terrible at it, too. Cherry's back. I see her. Now for these nights of Lucia, if you're going to share your story with me. I can't remember if they tell her she's Lindis this early on. I ventured from Kalen. Or maybe it's Sealand. Kind of like Celtic. And Lycia search for someone. Look at the armor. I mean, they're just color swaps, but they look cool. That's the country beyond the mountains in the southwest, isn't it? Correct, we've come as messengers to the lady Madeline, who eloped with a nomad some 19 years ago. Madeline. Oh, the last name is hers. It's Lynn, L-Y-N. Our lord the Marquis. Is that Marquis or Marquis? Remember Final Fantasy 12, they called it a Marquis for some reason. But I think it's Marquis everything else. Galen's only daughter, who was heartbroken his own daughter would abandon him, so eventually the Marquis, can't remember if it's 12 or not, but simply declared he had no daughter. This year received a letter from Lady Madeline. It said that she, her husband, and their daughter were living happily in the plains. Marquis was ecstatic to learn he had a granddaughter of 18 years. I thought she was. Remember the smile on his face when he announced, Nomad gets... Did Nomad seriously get censored special? Are you kidding me? But Trigger happy because his whole... Yeah, I got it. Pest! I will smack the dog right out of you, I swear. Here's a fucking grab protein milkshake thing. That's good. What do you say? Ghost to me, what do I say? So become a grandfather. Granddaughter's name is Lindis. Yep. It was also the name of the Marquis' wife, who passed away at an early age. That's her name. She would bear this name thawed the Marquis' heart. Now his only wish to meet his daughter's family at least once. This is why we're here. Didn't know that Lady Madeline died a few days after sending her a letter. We only learned this shortly thereafter here in Volga. We also learned all was not lost, the daughter yet lives, heard that she was living alone in the plains. Do it immediately, you're Lindis. Why would you think that? Well, duh! What? Did you know my mother? I'm sorry to say I never met her directly, but I saw her portraits in Castle Kalen. To the rest of the tribe, I was always Lynn. Because my parents, when it was just 3 of us, I was Linus. He's gonna take over the world. Yeah, good luck with that special. Ain't happening. It got censored again. Are you kidding me? Jerry, sorry, I thought I did. Strange, alone in the world, now I have a grandfather. Never thought I would hear that name again. Yeah, very similar situation with YouTube captions. I mean, they work, but you're gonna get a couple of words that get twisted up every now and then, I guess. Man, you call me Lindis too. What? How could he have? He was henchman of Lord Lundgren, wasn't he? Lundgren? Who's that? He's the Marquis's younger brother. Everybody assumed the Lady Madeline was gone forever. This made Lord Lundgren heir to the Marquis's title. To be blunt, milady, your existence is an obstacle to the Grand Uncle's ambitions. Great, it's his Grunkle. It's Grunkle Lundgren. But I have no interest in inheriting any title. Your Grand Uncle is not the sort of man to believe that. Life will persist. What should I do? Go throw the hands. Go throw the hands. That's what we're gonna do. Go, so you're not helping. Cherry bomb, really? We're remote together as tape. Pest? You might need a new remote, sis. Coming to scaling ting in this way is dangerous. I feel I have little choice to go with you. Sorry, exchanges everything. What will you do? You want me to decide? Of course, patient will do much ease to my journey, but it's going to be so dangerous. I don't care. You'll come? Are you sure? Thank you. Absolutely. Come on, let's go throw some hands. You're telling me I get to cause more violence? Once again, for your friendship and your aid. Somebody's getting choked out. Here we go. Let's go make new friends. Onward. Dang right. Let's go. Lies in the outskirts of Bulgar, ancient temple sacred to the people. The sky has long been known for its powerful bond to the world of spirits, and I don't want to go anymore. Starting their journey, our travelers came here to pray for their well-being. Lynn's hand is directed to a grand inheritance. Don't know what it is, but it is. I mean, special, it has its uses, and it is impressive for what it is, but it is by no means perfect. Alright, let's see. Hold a moment, allow me to allow a short detour. The sacred sword and a shrine and an altar east of here. Go there, pray for safety at the onset of a long journey. Oh, how quaint. The teachings of that have the most followers in Elite. It's nice to see that here at least. The ancient customs are still observed. They're kind of hard to know how to pronounce baloney. It's baloney special. Call it. It's 3-syllable, tiny is 2. Protein milkshake thing. Cool, Durkot, that's good for you. Old man, stay where you are and hold your tongue. Why would you ask him to hold his tongue? That's gross. MJ, good morning. Threaten me as you will not give you the Manikati. Manikati is a sacred blade of divine protection. It cannot be removed from this place of rest. Watch me! You're a fool. What good's a sword if you don't use it? Use it in combat. Sacrilege! Sacrilege, I'm glass. I mean, if you say you got a glass jaw, I got you, Chief. We'll find out. Hear my name, a swordplay is peerless, other than being a pain in the butt. If I want this sword, then this sword I shall have, and this boot you should have to go with it. If I say no, MJ, I have not. You gonna bring him in? House? No, absolutely not. Other than the self-proclaimed right there with you. Not officially. Let's see. Welcome back. Rando, recognize this. So what's this game? Rando, this is the original Game Boy Advance Fire Emblem. I want to play through old stuff. We finally hit 1500, so I want to have fun. This is more magnificent than I'd imagined. Sword was made for a swordsman of my skill. What's this? I can't draw it from the scabbard because you are not worthy. Thor laughs at you. Spirit of the Blade has judged you. You've been found wanting, they have rejected you. Listen, you senile fool, if you value your own life, you get out of my sight. Don't know how that's gonna be any better, but okay. Phone got taken away. Oh, MJ, that checks out. Curses, miserable spirits. I care nothing for you. I'll tear this altar down. I don't know how that's gonna help, boss, but okay. Alright, random lady, what you got? Beg your pardon. Are you headed east to the altar? Yes, we are indeed. You must hurry and help the priest there. I saw a band of local ruffians head in there not long ago. They seem intent on stealing the altar's sacred sword. Manikati that's going to steal it. I cannot allow this to happen. These hands shall be theirs. You look like a virtuous group. Please help him. We have sane. We have about as much virtue as... Never mind. What are you planning? You go to the priest and you'll need to prepare. You're right. There are some homes south of it. Perhaps we should go there and request aid. Alright. 3 buildings to the south are homes. You can speak with people there. Sometimes give combat hints or useful information about the land. Bees, good morning. How are you? Take the lead. Alright. Everyone has seen them on it. That's okay. Then they should be alright, special. I don't know how to pronounce it, and no, we just call them. Alright, tell me what you would like to do. Go south and visit the local yokels. I want me to visit the home, right? I understand. Tutorial says. Same at bees. We gotta stop with that. Morning, Z. What's up? How are you doing today? Overwhelming morning. Minnie, what happened? What happened this morning? And power went off under. Really? You lost power? And the phone charger. Had fun. Watched my iPad, so yeah, no talk will be. Okay. Under, you good. Appreciate you, buddy. Sorry I'm late. No, you are fine, bees. So, Rando, did I tell you what the game was? This is the Game Boy Advance Fire Emblem. I did say that already. I was trying to read the message, make sure I didn't miss anything. Cherry, rough work day. Aren't you you're going to help the priest? Perhaps you could benefit from something I saw earlier. May have the main entrance guarded. Altar's walls is cracked in poor repair. To create another entrance by hitting the section. I think tearing up an altar is a bad thing. But yes, I do remember cracking through the walls. Sane visits another home. Start by selecting Sane. Over here. And good. Cherry, I am not. Mountains make it more difficult to be hit, so they're difficult to traverse. If you're running on horseback, you can't cross them at all. Be careful. Remember, your mounted unit possesses the ability to move again. After moving, cavalry can move the rest of their movement at range, unless they received attack or staff commands. Also goes for units mounted on the Pegasi and Marines. Give Sane his orders. Go over here. Let's get Kent on the last one. The remaining home, necessary combat phases. Residents may have useful knowledge. Recommend stopping by so they can't. Come on, Clark. Okay, we're done. I don't have an accent pest. Okay, I guess I kind of did for a minute there. I'm sorry. The sword held at the altar. It's called Manikati, blessed by the spirits. According to the priest, Manikati is waiting for its rightful owner to appear. We shall call it Mjolnir. It's so odd, don't you think? The idea that the sword can choose who wields it. You see if he be worthy of this powerful one. Yeah, that important haircut, colored and red. No, bees, you are important. It's just poor as everybody else. Fortresses offer more protection than woods. Fighting from space and force beneficial. This holds true for a friend and foe alike. Keep this in mind for engaging your enemy. Blah blah blah. Units automatically regain some HP at the beginning of your turn. It is fairly small. As long as you remain in the fortress, you'll regain HP every turn. That I did forget. Playing a dinosaur game. MJ, you just jealous. That's all it is. What else? There's nothing else for good. There are other places where units can recover HP, including castles, gates, thrones, and areas where bosses are found. Alright. Ghosty, I'll let you tell me where you want Len to go. For right now, I'm going to go up here and throw some hands with little buddy over here. Because he is not in the trees, or we make him pay for his infinite. I found Pokemon Donuts today. Really? Cherry, I'm jealous. I want some. It's like the ones for Japan. There's a special set of them in the Pokemon Center in Japan. Alright, we're gonna wait here. Ghosty, where's she going? Here, okay, I shall move fully into the tree. There. Stickers here. Share with the class. I'll send pictures later. Cherry, I want to see him too. I want to see the donuts. Have an accent just like mine. Pest, I guess as a joke. I thought it'd be more funny to read it that way. Tell my data to work. Durkut, I can tell it to work, but I can't guarantee it'll actually do anything. It sees the throne leader. The enemy is on the throne now. Defeat him and have Lynn seize the throne to finish this. His name is Glass. He's about to have a glass jaw in a minute. Sword by mercenary. Think of the weapons triangle. Weapon is best. Sword, correct. The lance. Using the right weapon is like a shortcut to victory. At the end of the altar, try using the method that you heard earlier. It's up to you. Good luck. His hands are free, my son. First off, why would you break through the wall? These guys are free. Oh, mountains. About to say, these guys are literally free experience. Use the lance, because I can get through in 2 swings. Alright, interrogative 1, aren't you? I put it in server. Hold on, Cherry. I gotta see this. A pancake and a broken half. Ah, Rando, that is the worst, isn't it? Connor, good morning, bud. How you doing? What's up? That's a heck of a reaction. How you doing there, big dog? Hold on, Cherry. What did you just send me? Cherry, is it in... It must be in the food section. Actually, where did it go? 100 likes, 24 hours. Cool. Good job, Connor. Special, thank inquisitive. You ask a lot of questions, or you're curious. There's nothing wrong with that. There it is. She's not kidding. Krispy Kreme literally got Pokemon limited edition. That sucks. That sucks. I want those. I would eat the crud out of those in a heartbeat and just go work out more later. Rafa, good to see you, buddy. What's up? Wait, hold on. Zuna. I feel like I should know that one. I feel like what? Does that come from a card game? I feel like I should know that. Rafa, does that one come? That name comes from something, doesn't it? It almost sounds like it'd be a Yu-Gi-Oh archetype or something from Vanguard. Okay, no, that's... Nope, something different. Okay, never mind then. Drawing in a suit. Pass, that's a little bit better. Rafa, you didn't miss anything. You're good, buddy. I just saw the name, and I could have sworn it looked like something else. I have a better chance of making vote than help you. That's so mean. And MJ's making her own family with that job. Alright, we're going to hide here, because I know they're going to come swing on me, and then we'll be fine. He'll say, Durko, what's the matter? Okay, 76. Yeah, Sane's getting bopped. Okay, there's that one. And I think we're going to let Lynn finish him out. That way I can get some more damage. Or try to get her more experience. Actually, what's the little buddy got going for him? That'll be 16 with a 4%. It's going to be kind of steep and no guarantee. He's not going to hit me. Theoretically, I can actually drop both of them. We'll do this. Let's have Lynn do some damage here. If I can get a critical, probably not. If I can get a critical, it'll be fine. Nope. No good. I mean, a lot of the crow for some reason. Pest birds, or sorry, black doctors with the mask do look like crows, so you're not wrong. There's that. He's down. I down my Dr. Pepper. Durkot, that's a lot of carbonation, sister. Attack with an iron sword here. Go ahead and wipe him out. There. No chance of taking damage this turn. World, what's up, bud? How you doing? Got me to attack these RPGs. Dude, did you play back in Melee when we had Marth and Roy and had no idea what game they came from until we finally got this in the US? And then we found out Roy wasn't even in here. I love that. Because we didn't know what Marth was from. We didn't know what Roy was from. We just knew they looked cool. And everybody in tournaments was playing them. That's all we knew. And back there she is. Okay, we're gonna go here, make sure he's got the iron sword equipped, so in case he asks me a question. Okay, so that's not an obstacle. 35% hit rate. If I get a critical, I get a kill. Darn it! I dare you. And your only thing I was interested in was pest. That's a heck of an interesting sister. Alright, let's... I want to off him because he's still worth points. If I go here, he's going to get a free swing. I'll make sure I have the iron sword equipped, and we will just park it. We'll park the car there. I'm going to go here, because he cannot attack at him, unless he has a hatchet. Can I check his items? We used to be able to. Yes, I can. Iron sword only. So, no, he cannot attack me at an angle, so I will do this. Let her off him, give her the points. I know, it's why I feel... God, I didn't know that. Excuse me for living. That's the kind of growth thing I'm interested in. Still am. Pest, you got some like weird necromancer disorders going on. Like some Jiwoo over there. Aha! We'll go here because his HP is higher. And we'll start the fight. Get rid of them, then go after the boss. What have you done? Ghosty, I've only cleared out this part of the map so far. think our side of the hemisphere is not smart enough for certain games. World, let's be real here. That's actually funny considering RPGs until the early 2000s were like the pinnacle of our games. Because that's how we had all the Final Fantasies, we had all of the Dragon Quests at the time, we had Suikoden. All of the RPGs in the early 2000s were our best games. I think whenever the GameCube, PS2, and Xbox hit is really when American games took off. And we started moving more into the shooter and action genres than away from RPGs. Yeah. Alright, let's deal with this one. Yeah. We'll let Kent finish him out. 89% of you missed! He hit you with a 47% rate? Just take— no, Ghosty, we need points! No experience left unturned! I agree, we're translated this season like Shining Force. Oh, dude. Wait, hold on. Shining Force was in English. Because remember, I have a physical copy of Shining Force 1 and 2. They're like some of my favorite things I have. As a matter of fact, I'm playing this with the Genesis controller. Because it feels more like Shining Force did. Cherry, why are you having trouble at work? You sound like you're having a bad day. You alright? 8's not going to be enough. He's going to get a swing and probably go up to maybe 16 on his turn. I can do that. Who do you think you are? What chance do you think you have against me? And random bugs as a kid. Why would you do that, Bees? Special is mean. Special, are you being mean again? I think it was 3. You know what? That is possible. I know we got 1 and 2. I don't remember 3. He landed that on a 46? Oh, 48. Okay, the Cavaliers need to do better on their dodging. Good lord, they suck. That's 8 again. It's gonna land, but she's gonna land too. Do I get the second hit? Yes, we got it. Done. I love doing math. Be mean to us guys not paying attention. MJ, I can see everything. And I did. I didn't see anything I needed to respond to. It is a bad day, I'm hoping it gets better. Is it the same issue you're having the other day, Cherry? And great random bugs, that makes sense. God is vicious. It's falling through the bug thing, not the dirt bees. I don't think those are a package deal. One comes with the other. You can't really get away from that. Are you from the Lorca tribe? Lynn, the chieftain's daughter. Are you hurt? Thanks to you, I'm unscathed. You have my gratitude. And the sword, is it safe? Yes, I have the sword safely away. Until I remove my spell, the sword cannot be drawn. Now, as a token of my gratitude, I'd like to lay hands upon the Manikati. Blade's pattern, pray for a safe journey. He ignores his side. Chair, I do not. Me. Have school yesterday. MJ, you mean this is your weekend, right? What did... It's time to get to work. It's glowing. The power of the spirits, they have looked into your soul and they call out to you. What does that mean? You are its rightful owner. You have the power of Thor. I couldn't, you're gonna. It is the sword's wish. If you require proof, draw it from its sheath. Fine. Ooh, shiny. It came out effortlessly. I never dared to hope that I might meet the wielder of the Manikati in my life. I have indeed fortunate to see your sword reach your hands. MJ, you're fired. Son, what's up, bud? How you doing? I see you. Ancient... Theo... Actually, no. Hold on. Vocaloid, I think, came out in 2003, 2004. So Lynn isn't that much older, and also her hair color is different. She has one ponytail, and it's darker than Miku's. Miku's always been that bright blue. It's time for you to go, Lynn. Face great many ordeals. Grip the sword and meet your destiny head on. Like man! There we go. If I remember right, it's still breakable, isn't it? I know the crit rate is way higher than regular weapons, but I think it only has like 20 uses or something. A blade with no equal. This is also unbelievable. Most famous sword in Oz is in my hand. It's not so strange. In fact, many legends tell similar tales. Special blades all over the lake, all to their proper owners, blah, blah, blah. When I saw you draw that blade, it felt something extraordinary. So I was waiting for you. You were meant to draw it. Stop it. Nothing special. Think of it this way. Some weapons feel more comfortable in your hand, right? Well, the Monocotti itself feels comfortable with you. Does this make it any easier for you to accept? It doesn't appear that either of us can use it. It does feel right in my hand, but only I can wield. It seems reasonable enough. I can understand that. I mean, logically makes sense to use my brain than you do when you were a kid. Okay, that's fair. Pass, what is it? What you got? Doesn't kill anyone, though I have thought it used to be a hitman. House with TV. Look at it, this is the Monocotti, this is mine. I must care for it well. By covering in the blood of our enemies. I mean, by making friends. I'm fired. No, MJ, you don't get a severance package here, you just get fired. Hogan died and he started to... Bees? Typical sibling behavior. Typical sibling behavior. Madeline's daughter's still alive. Yes, Lord Lundgren. The girl is traveling with Kent Insane. What are your orders? If you let them be... Ah! I've heard that Northern Burn is full of bandits. Just a girl should not survive her journey here. More concern my older brother, because he's a turd. His life must be ended quickly. The poison, there must be no blunders. Right, freaking Yzma and Kronk over here. Yes, my lord, it's Cusco's poison. He suspects nothing. He continues to drink it. Dude, no doubt his sudden illness is not far off. Soon Kate will be mine. They work with no MJ, that's called normal. We all did that. Learn German? I don't want to learn German. Bees, you better speak German. You're my translator from now on. Enigma, good to see you, bud. How are you? Secrets of her past revealed over 2 nights of Lesia. Meet her grandfather Lynn heads west. Lesia into her destiny. Separates the Cape Plains from Burn, and many bandits lurking here, cruelest of which are the Talaver. They wreak havoc on both Sakai and Burn, and their savagery knows no bounds, because they're all a bunch of losers. On her 10th day away from the plains, Lynn witnesses their atrocities herself. Alright, I get Pegasus Knights here. Shadow, morning buddy, what's up? Learn Russian. MJ, can you speak Russian? Actually, can you? Ark, good to see you, bud. How are you doing? This place, it's in tatters. There are areas in ruins. Why doesn't the Marquis do anything to help? Sunbob Mountain's gang of vicious, ruthless bandits. No Marquis holds power here. We have the hands, that is the only right. Man, MJ, how you gonna tell me to learn something that you ain't got? You fired. Yeah, Shadow, no worries. I'll say you, bud. You can already say because I told you how. It's been a couple weeks. It's been a few weeks. Villages near here on the other side of the mountain. People were... The Talaver bandits came at night. It took only one night. Numbered less than 10, including me. They're soulless beasts. I never forget them. I'm not running away. These hands shall be mine. Be back someday. I'll be stronger. Break their swords beneath me like twigs upon a stallion's hooves. Avenge my people. That's right. The time comes, bring me with you. I want to know some of that action. Don't forget me either. These bats say he just wanted a bloodbath. He don't care. You too? You freaking right. These hands are free. Oh, that's right. Florina's coming from these. I thought she was from Sacred Stones. Right there. What are you going to do to apologize? Nothing. I can tell you to stuff it. There's quite a catch. Bet the boss give us a pretty penny. Yeah, good luck with that. Grab a bit. Figure's fair. So it's more she deserves. Nah, come here and get these hands. Do the flying mule. Hands off the horse. Just watch. Oh, okay. Watch me. Watch me. Let her go, I beg. Heck no. These hands are free. Come here. Can be found in Ilya. They're rare beasts worth more than you by far. You can sell it for a mountain of gold. You can also catch these hands for free. Come on, let's move. Revenge is not the answer. House revenge is the only answer. See, some call it vengeance, some call it helping somebody get their mind right. See, I'm doing them a favor. I think both the prison and the cemetery. House just depends on how hard you hit them. I can teach you German, Spanish. Bees, do you know that many languages, or are you just going to translate them? Like, artificially. Ich bin... Okay, I think that was it best. I remember parts. It was Ich bin, I think. It's... What's up, buddy? How are you doing today? Remember me, or doesn't speak English good? It's been a minute. It's been a little minute. I think I called you Vina for short. I'm trying to remember. As a Pegasus, could it be? Is that you, Florina? Oh, she was one of the survivors. I forgot about that. But doing a place such as this. Is it really you? Oh no, she's bawling. Come on now. Sorry. Your acquaintances, she's my friend. Florina Pegasus is not in training. A little uncomfortable around people, around men. Tell me, Florina, what happened? Those guys are being turds, and they call me weird names, so we're gonna go handle business. I heard that you had left, so I decided to follow you. I saw this village, and I flew down to ask if they had news of you, and I didn't see these two, and well, Pegasus land on them. Well, a little. You heard her. She admits her fault, and you're about to admit that hairline. Come here. Said to my friend, now she's got to pay. Did you apologize? Yes. Although I was sorry many times over, they just wouldn't listen. Don't cry, it's alright, because now they're gonna be dead. It's for the game business. But house, it's funny though. We like this one. Yeah, she's obviously sorry. Can we just let this pass? You don't appear to be injured or anything. No chance the girl goes thus by force if need be. These hands are gonna come with you first. Come here. Why are you running? Why would you run to the other side of the map? Get your butt over here. Don't scratch on the girls. Okay. Why would you go to the other side of the board? I mean, coward behavior. You're Pegasus Knight, aren't you? You can fight, can't you? Put them hands up, sis. Careful facing bandits are underlings, but we can't take them too lightly. Let's clear them out before. Are you ready? MJ, what do you mean, can I speak that? Velvet, good morning. How are you? There's an app that you use, and you just plug your model into it. You set it up to a camera, and it tracks your face. You're done. Good enough, Pest. I will work on that. I didn't know those languages. I can teach you Italian. Really? I think it was you were playing a Roblox game that I talked. Vina, that does sound familiar. It's just been a little while. But I can't. MJ, I'm pretty sure speaking ADHD is not a thing. Unless you just bounce back and forth through conversations really well. I can speak extremely fast, but that's about it. Difficult to fight. The same holds true for our foe, too. If we use these walls just so, it may ensure our victory. Who's that? This is him. He's still an apprentice, but he's my technician. I don't know who I'm apprenticing under, but they won't tell me. You're halfway there, then? MJ, I can speak extremely fast. I have to actually make myself slow down. You want me to visit a village? Just give the order. Fine. Visit the village right here. If you learned, I could insult you better. Best, I would just use my camera and translate it. Is anyone there? Leave us alone, you thugs. Go away. We've more gold for you. No, wait, please. We're not bandits. We want to help the village. Please listen. Remain inside, everyone. I'll go see what's happening. I'll remember that track. I forgot about it. Not bandits, so who are you? Name is Len, just traveling. Bandits about, you're going to deal with them. Think he's an archer. You go and warn the villagers. Wait. The name's Will. I'm a traveler of sorts too. Villagers have been kind to me, and mind if I fight with you? These hands are free. All the help we can get. Welcome aboard, Will. I missed that. Because I was Together We Ride. I would have missed that music. It's a green text. Husband about insults. House, can your husband speak? Roger, can German? I can. I'm fluent ADHD. Ever feel like terrible at English? No, the native English speakers struggle with their own language kind of often. Pika, just look at high schoolers trying to read. That's already bad enough as it is. Why don't you issue me a command? I'd love to help. Alright, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna pop old boy on the other side of the wall for free. That's right. Use your dad voice. Best, what is that? What's a dad voice? Follow your orders. We're gonna let you pop this one over here. Well, if I'm not to attack, I'll need to be right next to the enemy. I'm gonna smack your dog forever, I swear, to get your mind right. And pop that one. There we go. Vina, that's actually wonderful news. You could have told us that sooner. We've been excited for you. Alright, we're gonna use the iron sword here. Pop little buddy. And we're gonna let Kent go finish him out. Should have enough space. Yes, barely enough. And pop little buddy right here. War is not a match. There's no sportsmanship in killing. House, we don't have sportsmanship. We have strats and being mean. Pika, like how 3 of the same word can be pronounced differently. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get popped.
One whole damage. Whatever will I do? He hit me for one.
Then come to America. Well, Fina, welcome aboard. What should I do? There's an archer. What? Where? Oh, that's Will. Are you one of Lynn's friends? What? What is it? Are you unwell? I'm sorry, her name is Florina. She's timid around men, and you've got a bow. Oh, I see. Must be Pegasus Knight. What was the first clue? Was it the winged horse she's riding? I apologize for frightening you, but I do understand your fear of bows. Sorry, even looking at a bow frightens me ever so much. Of course, I understand. You should really only fear the enemy's archers, not you. Yes, of course. Sounds so whiny. Oh, but she's adorable. We will let Florina go visit that village. Let's run through here and get to the front lines faster. We're gonna put this up here. All right, I can only pop little buddy once. We will try this. Let's do no. That'll give me an 18, but it's a higher miss chance. 70% hit rate. See if we got it, and cool. Both hits are done. These people have no character. Your chat is rather interesting. Well, House, you have to remember we are dealing with. Wait, no character. Have you seen this man? This man is a walking personality. This man is Brock from Pokemon on steroids. Hunter, what's up, bud? How you doing? Look, everybody loved Brock, okay? One woman man is all he wanted to be, but he couldn't do it, all right? And this is literally just him. Sade is awesome. He would get absolutely canceled if it was nowadays, but he is awesome. This man would get canceled faster than a YouTuber. All right, let's have Florina go visit the local yokels. Well, it's because I'm learning, but what is steroids? Okay, Vina. So there is a formula that a lot of people started to use many years ago for physical enhancements like muscle. And they are called steroids. They come with, it's a medical thing, but they come with a bajillion drawbacks, such as it messes with your body's hormone producement. It messes with production, messes with just a lot of your body's chemicals when it comes to its production. But it does give you artificial strength and muscle, and it also burns out terribly. And House is right, they tend to get abused by people. Steroids are terrible things, but the joke is whenever somebody in the US, I see you, Peter, how you doing, buddy? Whenever somebody says there is something on steroids, it means that it's literally an advanced or a more exaggerated, worse version of something. Pest, why did you cut your hand? Fix that and go bandage it up, put strip on a body on and take care of it. So when I say he's Brock from Pokemon on steroids, Brock from Pokemon flirted with every girl that existed. He's worse than Brock. That's the joke. Thanks, especially English a lot in common. Understood what you're talking. Okay, cool. Good job, Ina. Simply artificial strength supplements. Yep. Well, Pink, it's not just that, because remember you get roid rage too. It's also the aggression that comes with it and the muscle development. Now, steroid muscle does have one massive drawback as far, the muscle development. And that is the fact that the muscle you get from steroids is way weaker than real muscle, on top of being softer. Like real muscle that is trained is solid, it's sturdy, it's heavy. The steroid muscle is literally squishy, it's creepy looking. That's good. So many bandits, wasn't sure what to do. It's not much, please take this money. There is an armory to the southeast of us. Equip yourself as you see fit and help us. As these hands are going to be free, sis. Alright, no, I don't want to get you that close. Let's keep you over here. Right about there. I'm not seeing you covering that distance. It's like a full gash. Go. Yeah, pest. Go. Put some stuff on that. Don't let it get infected. Make sure it's clean. Dude, Brando, you are correct. He is Brock reincarnated. I love it. He is amazing. And we get a hit. Ah, man, come on. Fine. Fire back. One more time. One more time. Now I can actually put my lance back on because he's a sword wielder. He was close enough. I would not have thought he would have been close enough for that. 2 hits from her. Because she has a slim, so 2 hits. The Slims, I do remember having a higher chance of getting 2 hits, but they were always weaker damage. Okay, do you have... You don't have a javelin system. That sucks. Well, I'm gonna cheap shot you. Just because I can. I'm petty. There we go. Golden, what's up, bud? Doctor from the... I do not. Golden, you know what sucks? I did not even know about that until, like, almost a year of doing this, and then somebody told me about it a while ago. I hadn't even heard of it before that. Actually, say something on steroids means they perform almost naturally better than things compared to. Okay, I guess that's a decent comparison. What I was thinking of as far as being worse, as far as the English language goes, is normally whenever we say something is on steroids, sometimes it's not a good trait. Like Brock being super flirty is not a good trait. It's just funny. So if I leave her here, she's going to get jumped, and she has a lens, so she'll probably get popped. What I can do, though, is go ahead and bring her here and just let her chill out. Pop a vulnerary? No, let her sit. Let's go and get everybody moved up together. We will pop Big Dog right here. Get that over with. Nice. MJ, what is it? Did I screw up something? Honestly, kind dude. Doctor just overhit her. I don't have the red hair, though. Neo, good morning, buddy. Wait a minute, is that the one from Sonic Heroes? Yeah, that's the one from Heroes. I know that one. I'd know that one anywhere. Alright, let me park that there, see where he gets to move. Alright, he's gonna get a swing on Sane, but... He hit me in the trees! That's a load of bull, and you know it. That is a load of bull. I'm undercover. Neo, it's not my fault I played Heroes a lot. Get off my back, man. I actually really like Sonic Heroes. That was a good game. The emeralds in there were a pain in the butt to get, but it still did it. You people are broke. What a letdown. In that case, let's just go here and hide out. On second thought, let me make sure the lance is equipped, so we're good. Actually, I'm gonna need the sword equipped because odds are he's gonna get hit by that bandit first. So let's go here and park it. Better is subjective. Probably should have said to greater effect. Well, if you think about it, Pika as a whole, we've kind of screwed up the terms worse and better depending on what we're describing. But you guys talk about, have you heard about... MJ, I think you're talking about the doctor thing. There's some series called Freak Circus. I don't know anything about it. And there's some character with a Flag Doctor mask, so I get accused of trying to dress like that all the time. Because he must be more popular than I thought it was. Put little buddy here, just because I don't know how far they can move. Neo, that's actually cool. I haven't bought him yet, but I did get Sonic, and I'm going to get the Shadow stuff in a little bit. If I do that, he's going to swing on me. So let me get her over here. There we go. Defenestration. Al, good to see you, buddy. How are you doing? And yes, no damage. Eat it. Oh, I've played that one. That one's cool. That game's 18. Yeah, MJ, I don't know anything about it, but I hear it referenced a lot because I have a mask. Don't worry, I've gotten bandages now to clean the floor. Pest disinfect it too. Make sure it's taken care of. Don't get me started on the circus stuff. Brando, I did not even know what it was till a little while ago. We'll pop Buddy over here and get him over with. Easy, good to see you. Wait a minute. Easy, that's a Kuma. That's my boy. No, I don't even know what that is. I actually don't know what that one is. Alright, let's get everybody moved up here. Do not... Nah, MJ, you ain't gotta tell me twice. I think the last more adult visual novel that I played was like Your Turn to Die, and that, I say adult loosely. Just because the language sucks. Outside of that, there's nothing wrong with it. You started on that one. Doctor is kind of... Past, you're not helping. Just your avatar being referenced to it. I did, I promise. Past, good. Alright, kid, how much damage you got on you? So, Buddy's gonna get jumped. But I think we're gonna take a turn and let her heal and let Lynn heal. So that way we can just go commit hate crimes. Ah, hold on, that gives me an idea. That gives me an idea. No, when they attack, their turn ends. That's right. Pop another vulnerary on Lynn. And you know what is my plan? Neo, what is your plan? I mean, because the Eggman is the man with the master plan. Dark, you gonna try to get kicked already? You gonna try to get kicked already? Dark, what you got? Let me see if you actually do it. I'm gonna have to do it. Let me see. Durkod, do you want to do your first ban? Or your first time out? She should still be here. Durkod, have fun. That's your first time out. Get him! Get him! Golden, we'll take care of him. Don't worry. I'm gonna let Durkod get her first kill. I got it. Well, I want to see if she'll do it. I will let her do it first, but if not, then I'll do it. This is like christening her account. This is like Durkod getting to christen her account. Nuke him until he cries. Put him in the microwave. I am not Cherry. Leave me alone. There you go. Dang right. High five, people. High five all around. Everybody got their first kill. And we're going to park it here. We're going to get little buddy moved up there. Oh, I can actually move in the ruins. You got Tomahawk though, don't you? Nope, he's got Steel Axe. Free swing. Done. Draw your swords and listen to any of you stinking apologies. Fine, got this. There we go. Durkod, you just got your first kill. How do you feel? That would have been like my 24th one with an eye patch. Pest? I actually wouldn't know that. I think I could pull off an eye patch. See, it has so many uses. I hate that. We're just going to use the regular one because I don't want to wear that one until it's a boss or something. There's something begging for your life soon. Are you Taliver bandits? Taliver, those greedy monsters were nothing like them. Those fiends will even kill women and children. You were going to sell off her? How's that any better? And we know a little something of honor. We don't harm women for one thing. You sellable twip. Well, I killed you. See, I knew it! If you're not Taliver, there's no reason for you to die here today. Tuck your tails and flee, do so. We've already killed your crew, but, you know, tell her I said good job. Durkod, Cherry said good job. 600 seconds sounds so long, but it's just 10 minutes. Well, if he acts a fool, we'll nuke him. It's fine. You got your first kill, though. 24, that too many notches, need a new band hammer. Pass, what's the question? Going to Lord, watch your tongue. And how did you land a hit with a 29 hit rate? This man's got more luck than my rolls. And my rolls are already terrible. Okay, she's level 5. That's good. Let's let Sane finish him out. I literally want to upgrade Sane just because it's going to be hilarious. Alright, 100%, 10 damage. Boom. Done. I'm mad with power. I live to regret this. My brothers, the Ganalon bandits, will not let this stand. We'll kill them too. Only your fleas shall mourn. Do you ban people? Have people do it for you? Okay, House, I do both. So I have mods, like Cherry right there, she's a mod. I can do it myself without a problem, or I can ask moderators to do it for me. So Durkod has been with us for quite a while now, and she's like a backup mod. I have head mods that will jump on stuff like that, and she's new, so I wanted her to get her first kill. It's finally taken care of. Farina, why did you follow me? It's so dangerous. Do you remember the knighting ceremony of the Pegasus? Knights of Ilia? Yes, you joined a band of freelance soldiers to further your training. Is that what brought you here? Uh-huh. I wanted to talk to you before I set out. But when I went to Scathe, I heard that you had left with some strangers. You were worried for me. Thank you, but I'm more worried about you. Me. Listen, most mercenaries are men, right? Ben's a man. I can't imagine you being all comfortable around them. Dude, this is the early 2000s. I know, it's just, I've always dreamt of being a Pegasus Knight. Imagine I'll just work it out somehow. Very well organized. House, not really. We're more like a motley crew that just makes crud work. Work it out, so after day, I'm not so sure. Maybe I should just give up. Heck no! Get back on that satellite ride! There's no reason to give up your dream. Oh, no! The worst person for her to talk to. I have the most brilliant idea. Sane, you should come with us.
With the addition of Will here, we're a fine group of soldiers and freelance.
Wait, did you just include me?
Of course, we were destined to meet here. It is fate.
Okay, House Motley Crew, C-R-E-W, think like a pirate crew, a pirate ship. Let me see, how about cleaning that stuff on the floor, 7 the missing bacon, life syrup. Don't take no shot from people. I figured you wouldn't, you normally don't. Alright, come now, this band of mercenaries is as good a training group as you will find anywhere. Sane, this is no joking matter. Lynn, mercenaries? I give the details later, this is all a bit rushed. However, Sane is right, will you come with us? Travel with you? I would be happy.
Fantastic, beauteous word. I am the Knights of Canaan. My name is Sane.
Stay back, don't get so close.
Beautiful and yet so modest.
I beg your forgiveness calling us mercenaries. No, I approve. We can't leave Fern on our own. If you require special attention, though, I can count on you. Yes, you have to, but ask. So, is it really alright if I travel with you? Yes, of course, if you're willing. Actually, I'm very grateful. Truth be told, all my money was stolen, and I'm, at a bit of a crossroads.
This man's broke.
Be honored to count myself one of Linus's legion. Alright, my new goal is to find a way to get Sane to be on my last team. I'm gonna get Sane to be on my last team. It's gonna happen. Here we go. Let me see. Sorry, I went quiet. Microwave mac and cheese. Nope, you're good. We'll play Halo now. Ghost, you can't just wear out that quick. It's getting strange with every day. And also, Ghosty, I run into an issue. I have the Steam version of Master Chief Collection. I'm not sure how that's gonna work. Man of the mods. House, I don't think so. I think I can. Let me see if I can. I can mute Cherry? Yeah, I can. I can still block other mods. Continues westward. She and her colleagues stop for the night at a ruined fortress. I think it's where I get the other one. In a rage after the brethren fell to Lynn's sword. He said I should get my own axe wielder here. I get footsteps around closer and closer. Cherry probably won't. Momo probably will, but Cherry won't. Okay. Oh, wait, I did it. Golden, I'm waiting to cheer the game. Okay, take it easy, Golden. We'll see you later, bud. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Or are you there yet, or are you still on your way there? There's a power dynamic here. You are empowered. I try to be good at what I do. Mildew Fortress, this is the best we can do. Come, Will, surely you just. We have to keep everything in turmoil around here. No one has time to worry about travelers, and there are rather a lot of us. This will be fine. Who wants to be stuck inside anyway? For a place where I can feel the wind blow. As long as I'm at Lynn's side, I'll be fine. And for your protection, your man-at-arms Sane will be right here by your side, ladies. Sane, both you and I are to remain awake. We will alternate the watch. Alas. That's my boy. He does what he needs to for it. On my way. Okay, so Gold, you're not there yet. That's cool. Let's play. Got a recode. Wipe the game while breaking every mechanic. Oh, Miranda, which game was that? Pardon, my lady. Who's there? Get my intrusion. Natalie, and from a village not far from here. And leg injury. You all right? Your leg. Don't worry, it's a childhood sickness. I can't travel far on it, but it doesn't trouble me much. What are you doing here all by yourself? Looking for my husband. Heard he was in this area. Going to raise money to have my leg mended. Don't know how that worked, but okay. Left the village and hasn't returned. He's a kind-hearted man, but I think he might be involved in something dangerous. Got so worried. Here's a sketch of him. Likeness at best, but his name is Dorcas. Do you know of him? She called the man a dork. It sucks. I'm sorry, I don't believe I've seen or heard of him. I see if you meet him, please give him a message. Natalie's looking for him. Because these hands are free. Durkow, what is it? Arcane lineage. Oh, okay. Rando, I didn't go to a... I don't recognize that one. Here they are, finally tracked down the band that defeated Miguel, or Miguel, whatever. When we tried at some point, basically turned into a new game and ruined it, honestly. Ew, that sucks. Pass, that's what we make energy drinks for. We decided to haul up in this ruined fortress. Perfect. Wait till it gets dark, and then you will catch his hands. There are only a few of them, and some are women. If we attack them at night, it'll be a laughing stock. We might hurt the wind by mistake. I will not be so wasteful. You're right. Whatever that is, you're so smart. We'll avenge Miguel and get some free souvenirs to boot. Be a leader after all. You're gonna be a leader in his hands. Broken, what's up, bud? How you doing? Let's go, spread out, and circle the place, you rogues. Finish before it gets too dark to see. People have seniority. House, you mean like people that have been here for a while? I mean, I've got... Every platform has at least 2 mods on it. YouTube has the most, because there's so many platforms to keep up with over there. Because YouTube has Ghosty and Robin are the main 2 mods. But on days they're not here, I have backup mods. So we have Durkot and we have Lemmy. On the TikTok side, it's Cherry and Jazz. I think it's only you 2 that are over there. And then on the Twitch side, it's just Pika and Chef, which Pika's here. Chef is out today. For the broken. Oh, that's cool. Good job. Your name's Dorcas, right? You haven't done much since you joined us. Those weapons of yours aren't just for show. Today's the day to let's see what you can do. I want you to attack from the back entrance, so he's going to attack us. I want you to capture. Do that, I'll increase your share of the take. You'll get the job done. A bunch of women, huh? I would break Natalie's sweetheart to see me sing so low. Then we ain't going to do that. We go handle his business, dog. That was... Cherish, did it blame me again? Outside the fortress, bandits! What did you say? Persistent bunch, aren't they? What do you think? Shall we go out and face them? No, Natalie can't move well, and that would put her in danger. Let them come to us, we'll fight here within the walls. Command is yours. All you have to do is hold out until they tire and leave. I'm sorry, my job says search and destroy. Rest easy, no one will harm you. Listen, everyone, fight with caution. I sure not gonna fight with bloodlust. This fortress has 2 entrances. That's where we must meet the enemy. I'll take the eastern door. You and the others guard the main entrance. You say eastern door, but that looks like the center. Okay, she moves on her own. I know she has to talk to Dorcas to get him to join us. Oh, well, they're gonna break through that wall with those 2, obviously. We can't put Floriana out there because she'll get jumped. You drank half of one. Take it easy, Gold. We'll see you next time, sis. Appreciate you. Use Gold to identify items now, and honestly, it's kind of depressing what they did. For the main story, crash if you're in a party. That's odd. Alright, so... Alright, we're gonna move her first. Maybe it's just if Lynn talks to Dorcas. I thought Natalie had to. Step in a bit, depending when you're ending. That's fine, no worry, house. We're gonna be here by another... I plan on playing about 12:30. If not, a little bit longer. Just depending on what we get to. Alright, so if I put them out in front... Let's make sure they have iron swords equipped for the triangle. Same thing, we're good. I kind of want just iron wallet and put them right here. But what if I went outside? No, if I do that, they're going to get jumped. Let's do this. Bring them here. Just put them here, because we don't have any healers or anything right now. Let's do that. We're going to put her right here. She can cover distance anyway. And get her away from the archers. And do that for now. I only had 2 minutes past. 2 minutes of what, a nap? So he missed. Okay. 42% hit rate. Missed. I get a free 9. Do I get a second 9? No, I don't. Darn it. I want another one. Alright. I know they're going to go through there, but it's going to take them some time. I wonder if I can use Farina to snipe one. There we are. Pop that one. Al, good to see you, buddy. There, that's out of the way. And, oh, they're gonna, all 3 of them are gonna wail on it. Hypothetically, the fighter just attacked me. Doesn't it look somewhat like the picture of Natalie's husband? Uh-huh. Can I talk to him? Yes, I can. Join me! You, tell me you're Dorcas. How you know my name? Natalie told me, what are you doing with these rogues? I need money. That may be, but joining up with mercenaries? It's the only way to earn gold in these parts. I'll do anything, even this. For gold. Anything. Would you hurt your wife? Natalie is here, protecting her within these fortresses. She's here. She was so worried she came looking for you. Think! Great! Think, Mark, think! Would your actions please your wife? No, because you suck. You're right. Well, I understand. I can't do this. I'm done with these bandits. Really? And I would repay you for your kindness towards Natalie. Allow me to fight with you. My boy! House, quit staring at the floor. Oh, right. He actually has a tomahawk. No, a hand axe. That sucks. Critical on the... Okay. Okay, we like that today. Got it. There we go. Give me that. He stole a weapon from. That's funny. I think I need to have him go talk to her. Alright, let's play some games. Let's do Iron Bow here. Go ahead and pop you and get you out of the way. Billy, good to see you, buddy. How are you doing? What's up? Floors, don't stop. House, that is called a problem, and I'm not 100% sure I buy that. Okay, here we go. That's only going to do 9. It's not going to be a kill. And they're going to break in by next turn. They won't be able to break in this turn. Hypothetically. No, I can't even get her over the wall to attack. So let's do that. We'll push him back. Do this one here. Good. It's legal, right? House? Discharge of firearms typically isn't. Inside or outside of a house doesn't really matter. That's typically not legal. There's that. That takes this one out. I know we're supposed to just wait 7 turns, but where's the fun in that? Can't really afford to get her out there or she's gonna get hit. Yeah, that's gonna be steep. That's gonna be 16 damage. That's gonna be steep. But what I can do... How many of them have hand axes? Iron. Nope. This here. Iron and iron. None of them can throw. So we'll put her here. House, that's still... we've had... House, we call that natural selection. That's a problem. And I'm not 100% sure I buy that story, because that's a little extravagant for any normal person. It's harder than just taking the band. Exactly. I think it's supposed to be you got 7 turns to get this part done, so that you can get him on your team. Okay. What are you waiting for, just a child? A girl! Get more men up here. There we go. I knew there was going to be some more code to do. Alright, let's rush to the front door. We're going to have him go talk to her. There's one guy there. I don't really care if they get inside. It's fine. Remember, you have to have him talk to her, and he gets a buff off of that or something like that. Or, like, I think you get to keep him for this round. If he doesn't talk to Natalie, he won't stay. We'll do this, and I can actually off both of these together. So let's do that. Wipe him out. All right, House, I'll see you later. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Why would it out? You can make them faint in memory. Durkard, you can go take you a nap, maybe? Do I have enough? Ah, it's not enough to actually kill. We'll do that, though. Pop, little buddy. Give him a 9. I guess I could have had Will up here and he could have been working on the walls. He's at full 20. He's only at 3. Theoretically, I can do this and start the fight here. And then I can have Florina top off little buddy right there in the middle. Why are you blaming me for? I didn't do it. Durka, that's me. There. She can finish off this one. Ooh, critical swing. I like it. I still remember that sound in my head. I love it. Wait a turn. Okay, he's gonna try to come in. That's all right. Kent is taking some damage. I have to do something. Guy, good to see you, bud. How you doing? Okay, they're going to tear through the wall now. The archer, I think, is probably going to be able to break through it. Okay, 8 damage. Yep, she's going to eat that one. And does she get the second swing? Yes, she does. He's on 1. He's on 1. We're getting closer. And I can retreat her if need be. There we go. Kent's still alive. I may have to pull back Kent and get him to recover a little bit. They're almost through. Okay. Yep, that's right. They have to talk. Natalie, is it you? Are you alright? What were you thinking coming out all this way? I was worried about you. Please don't let my leg trouble you anymore. Oh, you must put yourself in such danger, please. I'm sorry, I must have been out of my head. The girl Lynn made me open my eyes, so we're going to go through these hands. Lynn brought you here. I'll explain later. We got to drive back these bandits first. So you hear, no, I'm safe. That's right. These hands are free, my son. Alright. So, Kent needs to come back and heal. So, we will do... We're going to use this to pop him, get him out of the picture. That'll work. There we are. Get that out of there. Get him his level. He's level 3. Now we get to do some more damage. It's wonderful. Now. You're only a 12. You're a 10. There are no more enemies except for the archer. What's his movement like? If I do that, I'm in their range. What if, hypothetically... nope, her HP is low 2. What if I pop you? 2 hits. Oh, that's a straight up kill. Yep, we will... Just gonna leave it open, though. I can drop either of those. Well, actually, their typical damage they deal is only around 8 to 10. Nope, 6 to 8. Huh. Bees, I see it. Actually... I'm not gonna leave bees, I kind of want some too for some reason. Playing Bloodstrike again. Guys, probably gonna be sometime this week. I haven't picked a day for it though. Do we have a day in mind we want to do? Wednesday's up in the air. It's gonna depend if I can talk to my physical therapist about my freaking schedule. What if I did this? Would not be a kill. So Sane can kill that one. Let's do that. Let's let Sane kill this one because that's high damage. Missed. Get the kill. Sane is putting in work today. There we go. Level what? 3? Roy, good to see you, bud. How you doing? There we go. Level 5. That's great. All right. Now, I think... What about you? Can you fire under? You can. So I can attack here. That's probably about it. But then you're going to be in his range. Okay, Lynn can actually do some damage there. So what we'll do is we'll draw him back a space. Like use a vulnerary and heal, because 8 is low. That's bad. Alright, we will put you... We'll leave you here. Where it's covered. Get Lynn out here. Let Lynn pop little buddy and get him out of the picture. There we are. I probably created the same problem over again. I should move them over again, I think. Let's roll Nasp. That's typical dog behavior, though, isn't it? Okay, after a few seconds. Durkod, why is that? Was anything important? Okay, under him is safe, because Kent's on the way now. Now, what about the archer? Under him is not safe. Crud. She's going to get hit by one of the two if I put her out there. But I think as far as damage goes, she'll only take maybe an 8, and she's going to have more than that. We got a vulnerary. It may not be worth moving you out. I may just have to wait the turn. We'll just wait. That's too low. There we go. Put her there. I imagine big guy's going to get greedy. He's going to go after Sane. Alright, that's going to hit. I'm going to take a 6, but then I get to deal 16. Yep, she never missed her 2-hit. Anything besides Fire Emblem? Guy, I kind of want to do either Mega Man 8 or Halo. We're doing an old school day today. I got both of them installed earlier, so I kind of want to do both of them. Alright, so they're inside. He should be able to live through that easily. Gru, what's up, bud? How you doing? Well, Harp, I'll give you one, maybe 2 dark magic units. Well, Gru, if I remember right, Sacred Stones only had Null. Was he the only one in there? And this one, shoot, who was the one in here? I can't remember the name of the guy that was in here. But let's face it, one of the best dark magic users was Henry from Awakening. Henry was awesome because he was nuts. Oh, that's right. They keep spawning. Let's see. So that's done. Let's do axe to axe because sword to axe is going to do more damage to me. It's fun to play, not watch. Okay, well, guy, that's the same for a lot of old games like these. You're correct on that. I remember Null because I spent way more time playing Sacred Stones than I did this one. And get the swing.
Power courses through.
Appreciate the follow, buddy. Thanks, man. Okay, that one. And then we can use this to finish him out. Shoot. There we are. Get the 9. Drop you all together. I might need to swap them out and let Dorcas start doing damage on the front while Kent and Sane work on the sides. Lemon, what's up, bud? How you doing? What if I have her take this one out? There we go. Perfect 18. There's that. I'm doing all right, bud. Thanks for asking. Think I'm gonna throw stuff. Random, why would you throw stuff? He's gonna hit me with things again. Oh, that's what you meant. Turd. All right. Can she pop little buddy over here? It's not gonna be a kill at all. But what's his damage? What was his hit rate? Void, good to see you, bud. It's been a little minute. How have you been? Yeah, I remember you. What if, darn it, I can go over there and start working on it. I want to take out Big Guy. If I can, because Big Guy will have more damage, and he'll give me more experience. What if I just send the Cavaliers? I need bullet sponges. If I do that, I won't have any sponges. What about over here? I don't have any advantage on this terrain, though. That'll give me a 12. She'll be able to take him out without too much trouble. Let's do that. All right, guys. I'll see you later, bud. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Post-sleep tired has reached me. That happens, special. All right. Let's get Sane over here. And that'll be a kill, but I think I'm going to let them get a counter hit kill. Yeah, nope, he's got a hand axe, doesn't he? Nope, steal. So if he doesn't move, I'm safe. What if I swing on you? Won't be a kill. This is Garbo. So what if I do this? There we go. We can do that. I'm gonna start having the Cavaliers work their way to the right. The change we play it. Fine. Actually, Ghosty, I may have to. What time tomorrow? Cherish about 1:30, like we normally do. I'm probably gonna do Resident Evil 4 again tomorrow. There we are. And do I get anything off of this? No. None of their criticals have landed yet. He's gonna move and get hit on me next turn. That's a given. Yep. But 71 for 3 damage. I'll smack him and call it a day. I shouldn't be here for a tiny bit. No, you're good. No worries. What is that? Drew, I appreciate the sub, buddy. Thank you so much. You're 1 of 3. Thank you. I appreciate it. Cherish, you do work a lot. That is true. Are you kidding me? Since we have that much movement left. Okay, fine. That's a heck of a way to end it, though. That sucks. All right, so I think that's my cue to switch over. Ghosty, no, this was your suggestion, okay? This was your suggestion. We're stuck now. And also, the problem is, I don't know how well the Steam version is going to connect to your Xbox version. This is fun. Remember, my favorite game is a background game. Is a background game? Mean like whenever you're playing it? All right, let me close that out. Let me turn this thing off. Okay. Let me scoot that over to the side. Actually, I was out waiting for groceries from the store. It's raining right now, so I'm stuck in the truck. Thank you for I appreciate it, Gru. Now, Gru, quick question for you. We already know that the new Halo game sucks, okay? Is overrated. Well, Grace, okay, the new one sucks, hands down. But hear me out. The old one. I'm talking like the 2001, back in the day version. They connect completely fine. The Steam one does? Let me see. Let me find out. Let me hit ye old Google right quick. All right, close that out. Will the Steam version? Done. No, I'll grant does not. Oh, that doesn't work. Steam version compatible with Game Pass. PC, Steam version logging with the Xbox account. Huh. That's actually, never mind. I didn't know that was a thing. So the Steam version does actually connect to it. Mods, limit services. No, that's fine. That's actually a cool trick. Roy, what's up, bud? How you doing? I like going to games. Cherish, what do you mean? You like going to games? Wait, baseball game tomorrow. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not a sports guy. I don't care for sports in the slightest. Have a question for you, Alucard. What's the question, bud? How you doing? It's good to see you, buddy. Let me close that down. It's cross-platform, overrated. Grim, what's up, bud? How are you? I dare think I'm going to hit you. Why? All right, we should be fine. I guess so. No, you have to have a Viscia for connection. That's what that one is for. I picked something outlandish to get it out of the way. All right, now I need to move myself around a little bit. Hold on. For some reason, you got bumped up a little too high. All right, and we're going to that one. And there's that. Done. I worked in the kitchen Friday for 9 hours. It was great. Okay. Well, what kind of job were you doing over there? I see you, buddy. Appreciate you, Cloud. How are you doing? Are the platforms Rev? Yep, I'm on like 3 different ones. Cherry, that's not funny. No. And Cloud, I see you, bud. Let me see. It's easier to call Rave. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, that one I saw. Rave. Gotcha. It's got a distant ring to it. Let me see. There. Yeah, I'm doing fine, Cloud. I appreciate you, bud. I just missed that one. No, Cherry. I'm trying not to. I'm doing too many things at one time. Okay, that should be That's strange. Nope, the game windows, block game capture should be up. Which is also really weird for some reason. Huh. Nope, not that one. I need... There it is. Perfect. It's having a hard time loading up. There we go. Serve 13 mess plates in our show. Cool. Good job. You got taken care of though, didn't you? The platforms too. Rave, I appreciate it. Thank you. I thought you would. Cherry, you are a terrible guilt tripper. Quit it. I respond to everything you put out. You've just been quieter today. I don't want to hear it. Said I'll be unfiltered. Okay, fine. Maybe I did miss that one. But I am doing a lot of things at one time. Give me a break. And also, when did you say that? That was much earlier. Just shaking up the dust. Brent, good to see you. How you doing, buddy? Wait, one of you the guys playing. The first one? I just want to do the first one. Cherry, Ghosty's not going to save you this time. You started it. Safe anymore. Targets for attacks. Huh. That's weird, Alucard. That checks out, though. Anniversary graphics. I'm probably going to do anniversary graphics. I want to try it. I played the OG one enough. Actually, I don't know. I'm fine either way. Let me change my categories over, though. Huh, I wonder. Okay, let's do that one instead. Let's go over here. And we'll tag it this way too. And over this one, do the same thing. Got it? Done. Now shrink that down. Gotta do the same thing on this side, and we should be good to go. There, that'll work. There. Sleep deprived Alucard. Why are you sleeping enough? I can't. It's like normal. You can't. You mean waltz in? Goes to here. What do you mean there? Why play it? Guy, when you can. It's worth the time. All right. Let me see. Competitive. No, I want to play through the original. Reach. That should be the real OG one. Missions. Yeah, that's the first one. That's strange. 1, 2, 3, 4 across. Okay, they're actually in timeline order. That's why. Missing content. Following required content is not installed. Huh. I don't know why I didn't install those. Just the first one is fine. Wonder why they had to do it separately. I installed it earlier, didn't have an issue. I didn't realize it had to be installed individually from in here. That's so goofy. 50, what's up, bud? How you doing? I say to like, try to sleep, couldn't fall asleep. 1 time woke up at 4. Dang. Alucards, you're back and forth, bud. That sucks. Try melatonin or something. It's a natural ingredient, helps you go to sleep easier. I don't know what I meant here. Invite me. Ghosty, you have to wait till I get it installed. Quit being impatient. I don't think I can invite from here. I think I had to get the game started first. Social. Games included. Would that be just this one? Yeah, see, you're in the... Why are you in the 4 campaign? I want to play the first one, not the 4th one. Oh, that's cool, Durkod. Good job. Missing content, multiplayer. No, I'll wonder. That one's already installing, though. It's just size management. It was actually decent because these games get big. Is that Doom or Halo? Under it's Halo, not Doom. I'm not big on Doom. All right. I'm assuming your campaign should all be in here. Yeah, there they are. All right, autumn, options, scoring time, but don't care about that. Now, let me check my settings. Options and career, where's my graphic settings at? There we go, accessibility, video, graphics quality, original, enhance, let's see that. Borderless, monitor, that's done. That's going to be for each one. Has to be set up differently. 60, 120, absolutely. Centered. Is there anything else? I did not pay for a demon machine to get normal stuff. I want all this junk maxed out. I want this thing to look like butter. There we go. Oh, hold on. Set for all games. Beautiful. Save. Fantastic. Let's go here. Let's go to missions. Let's go here. There should be difficulty completed, solo and co-op. Things have to go in here first. I know, Crash Out, not on H4 campaign. Magic, what's up, bud? How you doing? Popping in for a visit. Cool, good to see you. Take it easy, Alucard. See you later, buddy. Melatonin gummies and think about that. Yeah, take it easy, Alucard. It's good for you. Alright, normal skull start. Music, remastered on default. Now, how do I drag you? Invite. You will answer one of these! Okay. There you go. All right. And we should be able to just run it from here. Accept options. Let's do normal. I don't know if I do anything massive. Hey, can we just go as is? Oh, there we go. Nothing selected. And start. Crossplay unavailable. Does not currently support crossplay between Xbox and PC for this title. It is fully available in Firefight, Forge, and multiplayer modes. Ah, so not these. Doctor, good to see you, bud. Protein milkshake's been drank. So PC at all cannot play on co-op with this. It has to be done through multiplayer stuff only. Telling you from now on, your coach you play against Ghosty. Well, I did all the invites. It was funny. Armac, good to see you, bud. How are you doing? I mean to ignore you. How are you? Well, I'm down to run ones. Fine, we'll do one or two. I kind of want to do the story stuff too, though, just for the heck of it, because it's been so long. All right. It said firefight, so let's do that. Social. Shoot, the problem is it's only going to be one-on-ones then. The first one's all I got downloaded, so we'll just have to do it. Let's do that. Game in this playlist. Huh. Just do a private one. We'll be here long. Have you attend to? Oh, that sucks, Magic. Doctor, I don't need any apples. Let's try this. Options in career, searching for players. We got you, that's fine. Choose what you'll be playing. Games in the playlist. View maps in the playlist. Just grab one. Does it have to actually have 8? Or can I change the party size? 2-on-2, 1-to-1, head-to-head. There it is. Max party size has been exceeded. Are you able to play the Devilovich? I don't know what that one is, Grim. I haven't seen that one. I'll show up. Yeah, Magic should have on the other side for a little while. Fire team, I'll show you around. No! You know what? Fine. Just get it over with. There. Put me over here. It's not just a click and go. I can't drag and drop it either. I need to be, that's problems we're on the same team. I need to be on the opposite. But I'm getting muted. Nope, Magic, you're not. We never did. Doubt it. Well, that sucked, but okay. Let's try this again. That sucked. And we made this for a little while. I still want to do the campaign for a bit, just because the other one, the newer one, is so bad. What happened to the other one? Ella, we did about 2.5 hours of it, and we're doing a retro day, so we're going to be flip-flopping around a couple of different ones. We did about 2 hours, and we figured that'd be about time to switch over to something. But I'm not going to lie, I really want to play Mega Man. I really play Mega Man 8 again. I'm not scary, more funny walking guy. Okay, I got you. Did she cause you any trouble? Nope, Magic, she did fine. Hello, no, that sounds terrible. No. That sounds horrible. I really wish it would let us do the campaigns. I don't know why it won't. That is annoying. Ghosty, what are we waiting on? That was the key for that. If you don't answer, I'm doing Red vs. Blue reference. No, Ghosty, I don't care what map. I don't care. Trust me, caring for maps is too... Yeah, I don't care enough. Anyone as well, maybe the Zelda hat or something, and Kirby. Kirby would be fun. I kind of want to do another retro day, because I want to play Kirby 64. Or the Dreamland 3, those two. No, but I bought the Legacy Collection just so I can play Mega Man 8 today. But we may not have time. I don't know. We'll see. More info, YouTube name, Shawcat, made it, and has 3 videos on it currently. Okay. Connection interrupted. Ghosty. And you straight up got disconnected. Yours crashed. I got my weighted blankets. I got one. Okay, you're good. Dude, weighted blankets actually help out. Ghosty, it crashed, and you're not even connected to my fire team anymore. Yeah, it disconnected us entirely. Metro would be fun. Oh, under which one? You thinking like Prime? I could get a GameCube emulator. I'm doing okay, Ella. How are you? I wouldn't mind playing through the old Prime 1 and 2 again, but we would need days to set aside for that. Those games take a minute. Especially with scanning everything, they take a little while. GBA 1. Fusion or Zero Mission? Fusion has like the blue and yellow armor. They help me, and I help some people. Okay. Durkut, I feel like they would bug me. I don't like that weighted down feeling. Hello, I'm flattered. I appreciate you. Because it reflects on me too. No, Magic, the only thing that she snitched on you about is that you guys have a really weird way to deal with roaches. You have a really weird way to deal with roaches. And highly unhealthy way to deal with roaches. Any Slayer, objective, action, sack, blah, blah, blah. I just want to do big team battle, firefight doubles, firefight. 4-player. I should do it head-to-head. Alright, let's go here. Social game. Searching for players. And then, in theory, I can just drag you in. And I should just run it from there, I think. As soon as you accept it. My roast genocide. No, theirs is worse. That's a charge waiting to happen. Alright, so it needs to be on opposite teams. Slayer objective. 1-on-1, 2 classic. How do I change our team? What color we're going to be? What counts 2, max party size is 1. That's the problem. As weird as it is, I think I need to invite you after I start it. Alright, take it easy, Under. See you next time, buddy. 4-player firefight, 2-player. Those are doubles. It ought to be able to run it from here. That's what's so goofy. What do you mean I'm so impatient? There it is. But I can't invite from this list. Options and career. And it still says searching. I need a minimal half my weight. Hold on. Oh, Grim, that's what you meant. Okay. Hello? Yeah, but that's different. Okay, back for a bit. Cherry, I see you. How's the word day going for you so far? Yeah, maybe not, but not yet. Magic, that's a problem. That is a freaking problem. Like, literally. I wonder why it's still custom, but it puts us on the same team. It's the first time I got a weighted blanket to know how heavy it needed to be. Ghosty, we're on the same team. We're both red. How does that work? Genuinely wondering if I should eat today. Yeah, Pika, you kind of do. Why are you wondering? Also, I think the Work Devil's a free game with optional donations. Okay, Ghosty, I'm pretty sure it's dead. I think I'm slower. Well, I'm sure you're slower, but it's just straight disconnecting altogether. It's just straight disconnecting altogether. This might not work. This maybe someone will have to try later on. Yeah, we'll we'll try it again later on off stream, and then if we can get it to work, we'll play it again next time. Into the match, fine. Mine's not. Mine gets in a little bit and then it disconnects. So accept and then accept again. And run it with that. Dirk. Yeah, Dirkhot, we can either do the campaign single player. I can't play with Ghosty, that's the problem. I can play solo and that's about it. Different one. Cherry says she doesn't like this one. Thank you, man. Time. That what we want to do instead? I was like to know that it's magic. Firing a weapon in your house is a freaking problem. What do you mean you weren't sure if it was illegal or not? How's that? That's not even a question. I've been saying other ones. Yeah, you did when we were playing Fire Emblem, not we're playing this one. Jerry, you had to say squat about this one. Alright, wherever it's roaches. Yes! Magic, it doesn't matter. That's still a problem. 2 or 3, do 1 for retro. Well, actually, Ghosty with 1's not connecting. I'll see how the other 2 would be any different. Okay.
Lose them.
This tube shows green.
Alright. Knew that was illegal. Magic, that is literally common sense. Firing a weapon inside of city limits at all is a problem. Even if it is in your home. Which is freaking ridiculous anyway. Why the heck would you fire in your house? The other 2 are different gen console games, but they're still running on the same software. This we're running on the same software, so I don't think it's gonna be any different. Plus, I had to wait for them to download all over again. Retro days more often, maybe not every week, like a few times a month. I would love to do that. Is that something that we want to do more often? I'm fine with it. I can literally start this, or I can get... You know what? I finished Mega Man 8 in 3 hours for that as my record. I wonder if I could do it faster. Also, where are my subs at anyway? Shoot. Mouse, keyboard, gamepad, audio, blah, blah. Where are my subtitles? Subtitles are easier for me. Controls, it must be here. Invite, centered, game timer, web display offsets. Subtitles are on. There we go. There. I'm fine with it. I have a collection I'd love to go through.
Things are a little hectic right now. The disorientation should pass quickly.
Welcome back, sir. We'll have
That's
you
right.
already stat.
Everybody still looks goofy.
Chief, please look around the room.
Especially for your job, I'm not afraid of you.
Your battlesuit's diagnostics.
Magic, I never said you needed to be, but that's still a freaking ridiculous decision that common sense would tell you is a bad idea.
Online, sir.
Kind of give gacha days. Well, Dirkhot, the games just, they weren't sticking. And it got to where we weren't really having as much fun with them.
Okay, sir, go ahead and climb out of the crowd.
And Zenless, while I still play it offline, on stream, some of the newer characters just aren't going to fit my vibe at all. Like, I adore Remiel, but she's does not fit anything I would have here. Other than Genshin, there's not really a lot of gachas I would play on here anymore. Those are all offline things for me.
Take a quick walk around the cryo bay and join me at the optical diagnostic station.
I've never played this on mouse and keyboard. I played it on my first time was on controller. You have to kill a roach. Tell me you haven't done that before. Magic! Nobody with any common sense has ever shot at a freaking roach inside their house before.
Stand on the red square, please.
That is literally common sense. Instead of Blaine just pointed out you haven't won. That is true. What's wrong with her? Oh, Cherish, have you seen her? Remiel from Zenless, have you seen her yet? The girl with the pink hair and the angel wings? I want to mess with this. No grenades. Okay, Cherish, one look at the outfit, you can see why I wouldn't. The outfit is bad. It's bad. No. I lost his orders. What was I supposed to do again?
Okay, sir, look at me so we can begin.
I don't want to.
Ordnance techs usually take
stare.
care of your targeting sensors,
Stare.
But we're short of time, Chief. Just look at each of the
Stare.
flashing panels to target them. When you lock on, it'll change color.
Stand on the red squares. Where's the red square at?
The red square.
Oh, here we go. Yoink. Done. Wow. It's the south, you know. Magic, I'm further south than... Don't be... Cherish, hold on. I'll help you out. Let me give you a point of reference, sister. This is your point of reference. Where is it at? There's one. And where's the other one? Where does she actually has her pose on here? The pose is the problem. Nope, I'll have to go find it. Okay. I'm Florida from Louisiana. Yeah, Magic, I'm sorry, you're not South. Florida is different. Florida is not normal South. Florida's a different type of South.
Okay, that looks
There.
good.
Sir, I'm getting some
Let me see.
I'm going to invert your looking.
Outfit's bit. Yeah, it is. It is. I even got the black skin because it covers a bit more, but it's still not good. Why is my vertical inverted? Cherish. That is not the problem. That is not even remotely the problem. Why is my vertical inverted? Controls, keyboard. Look inversion. There we go. Save. There you go. Much better. You're not normal. We already know this. There's South, and then there's Florida. See, that's not the same thing.
Is that better, or should I switch it back? Okay,
That's fine.
I'll leave the pitch normal, but if you want...
Currently working on the most sufferable person on the planet.
I'm ready for the energy shield test now.
Please follow me to the energy shield test station.
Okay.
Report to defensive positions Alpha through Sierra. Sensor shows
My client is absolutely bomb.
Stand by to repel boarders.
What am I doing? Over here. I agree with Cherish, whatever she is saying. Ghosty, you need to actually...
Sir, look at me so we
you need to
can
actually
begin.
know first. First off, she's trying to justify Remiel's outfit,
Okay,
which
bring
is
the
hard to
energy shields
justify.
online, please.
Can you own a... Yeah, you don't see why not.
All right. Shields read...
I'm right. Hold on.
Okay, sir.
Cherish,
Bring
let me try
them
this
down and
again.
test the automatic recharge.
Because that wasn't enough. Okay, where's... Let's see... Nope, that's the other one. It's 2 L's and E, that's why I spelled wrong. I cannot type today, crud. I'm typing too fast. And... There. Buzzkill. Really? That's where you decided to go with this? Well, this is what you're trying to defend here. There. Fully backed up. I saw that one. Got the idea of... Ghosty, that's... needs help. Still. Isn't grainy? What was it acting weird on my end? I wonder if it was mine and not yours.
We're showing green across
Okay,
the
some of
board.
it was mine, maybe.
Bridge to Cryo 2, this is Captain Key. Send the master
Is this
key to the bridge
nonsense?
immediately.
Magic? I'm trying to send stuff to another person.
On the double, crewman.
Cherry,
Sir,
it's
The
not.
skipper seems jumpy. We better get moving. We'll find you weapons later.
Okay, I'll leave the self-diagnostics running at least.
I want to throw these ones.
You'd better get to your evac group, Sam.
Affirmative. I just have to reset the computer and I'm out.
Give me my gun.
They're trying to get through the door.
Yes.
Security! Intruders in Cryo 2! Please, Johnny!
Give me my gun.
Sam! Come on, we got to get the hell out of here.
Find Captain Keys on the bridge. Get my guns!
Way.
I'm familiar with guns. I could. All right. Now I think about it, is the game volume's kind of quiet, isn't it? Without one of there being an accessibility thing. Okay. Cherry, that is not even funny. Don't you even joke about that. That is not funny. Can't open anything. Go through here, I guess. There we go. It's been many years I've seen through any of this. This screen. Is it open? There we go. Nope, not joking. How would you even be able to do that? That cost could be expensive. Left control crouches, like most games. No weapon. Give me a gun. Come on, give me a shooter. I guess I just run. This is green, and I'm stuck in here with him. Surely somebody has something I can use, right? Loading is done. Here we go.
Sir, the captain needs you on the bridge ASAP. You better follow me.
Sure, fine. I'll get moving so I can see it. There we go. I've said this, I have a job. Cherry, you may have a job, but still, that's awfully expensive as I told you so. Cherry, stop it. It's like American because I'm friggin' Texan.
Waiting for us, sir.
Made homemade fireworks for that checks out. Roach on the wall. I'm pretty sure it's legal. It's just dumb. There. Need my gun.
Captain Keys.
That old voice.
Good to see you, Master Chief. Things aren't going well. Cortana did her best, but we never...
Hey, Ghosty, how's the volume? Does the game need to come up a bit?
Superior battleships against a single Halcyon-class cruiser. With those odds, I'm content with 3, make that 4 kills. Sleep well?
Okay.
No thanks to your driving, yes.
So you did miss me.
I was never called the sharpest tool in the shed.
Report.
It must
What, did
have
you find my
been
pride
boarding
funny?
post.
Which one?
I guess an antimatter charge.
Actually, yeah, it was funny, Durkot.
Main cannon is offline.
Captain, the cannon was
It
my
needs to
last
go up.
offensive option.
Okay, let's do...
All right, then. I'm initiating
How's that?
Protocol Article 2. We're abandoning the auto.
Well, Ghosty, at least
That
she's
makes
just a
you two
machine.
Cortana.
None of that junk. It
Well,
still
you
looks
do
at
what?
least
Go
more like
down
a
with
girl
the
in the
ship?
new one.
In a
New one's
manner.
annoying.
The object we found, I'm going to try and land the autumn on it.
With all due respect.
And plus, technically, they always kind of
wasn't
dressed it
enough
more like
dead
it was a
heroes.
skin suit like Stellar Blade
I
anyway.
appreciate your concern, Cortana, but it's not up to me.
Let's try that.
Protocol is clear. Destruction or capture of a
This
ship.
be the wings. Yeah, the Cherish, the wings are actually a backpack. She has 2 that are actual wings, and the other ones are a
Lock in a
backpack.
selection of emergency
Or
landing
kind of like a
zones,
waistcoat, I
upload
guess.
them to my neural lace, and then sort yourself out.
Durkot, you can.
Aye, aye, sir.
Which is where you come in, Chief.
Dang right.
Get Cortana off this ship. Keep her safe from the enemy. If they capture
I'm just gonna go
her,
throw some
they'll
hands
learn
with him.
everything. Force deployment, weapons research, Earth.
Who invented that
I understand.
magic? Again, common
The
sense,
Autumn will
sir.
continue evasive maneuvers until you initiate a landing sequence. Not
That's
that
right.
you'll listen, but I'd suggest letting my sub
I never listen.
the final approach.
Excellent.
Durkot, at least you're good at something. I'm
Thank you.
not.
Are you ready?
I'm mediocre. Well, Cherish, isn't it only like a couple of shades lighter from what you already have? After the last time you dyed it?
Good luck, man.
There we go. Let's go throw some hands. You're good at... Isn't that my job, Durkot, you jerk?
Your
Rarely
architecture
fun-
isn't much
Cherry, you're
different from
mean.
the Autumn's.
Don't get any funny ideas.
You're mean.
I don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
I'm fine with it. Wait, did he say he doesn't keep the gun loaded? Why on earth would you do that?
Get moving, Master Chief. There's nothing you can do here.
All right. I need a shooty. I cannot punch with this one. I could have sworn there was a melee for it. What was the key? There we go.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief.
Oh, that's one of
Doing your
ours. My
best.
bad. You know what? Let's go have a conversation. I forgot we can't run in here. Oh yeah. Much better. I'm not mean, Cherish. Is it going off that much? Oh, I'm saying you're good at your job. Okay, well that sounds almost nice. There we go. Little buddy's out of the way. Oh, hold on. Hey, hold this for me. I forgot you could be on the dead bodies. Okay, this makes that sound anyway. Never mind.
I'll find the bastard.
Okay. Ah! Okay, let me do this. Is this the thing? Party currently playing. Nope, that doesn't work. Availability, background. Nope, or it might be stuck with it. Shoot. Oh well. Is that a hand? Big dog, you can't hide like that. Big dog, you can't hide like that, man. You should be honored by a backhanded compliment. You know what? Sometimes I am. I switches weapons. Is that literally what that says? Wait. That's a thing? It's the tab key. It changes the graphics from the old one to the new one. That's kind of cool. Holy crud, this looked old. Dude.
All clear over here.
That's kind of neat. That's funny. Alright. Deal with you, little buddy. Come on. You're in the way.
Lost contact.
Why are you shooting at a corpse? I already dealt with them. Don't worry, Durcut. I'm right behind you. I'm terrible. I'm terrible.
Move in. Back to the airlock.
Hey! I should now call you all build circles. You know what? I'm pretty sure. You know what? That's what it is. Got it. It's the one. It looked like an eye on the keyboard. Get rid of that. Much better. Do the hunter trick and go to the Ghosty. You can have a personality all day long. And what hunter trick is that? I don't remember it. Here those legal. Let's see. That's behind me. Body's over there, but it's clear. You're called to be good at a few things. Not really. You just gotta be stubborn. You gotta be stubborn and keep trying. That would be good at anything. I want to go over to barricade.
I got nothing.
Hey, there we go. There we go. Reload this one. We're done. That's all about my state. Well, I can because I live here. You can't though. What was your state again? That's right, Glitch. You're in Florida, right? Hey. Popping from a distance. I want to try this. All right. Okay.
It could be anywhere. Oh, Damn, you got away.
Okay. There we go. Yep. Green, what's up, buddy? How you doing? The fish guys? Oh, I forgot you were here during that day, weren't you?
Does anyone see him?
I haven't watched them in a little minute. They were fun. I was born here. Dub, what's up, bud? How are you doing? Okay. Going this way, I guess. I'm back. It's good to see you, Dub. What's going on? Is that Roast of Hollow Knight? Green, which one? I haven't played Hollow Knight in a very while. I never played Silk Song. I feel like I should. And I actually never finished the first Hollow Knight either. So it doesn't count. Unless you are crazy enough. Clear out the hallway. Hey, just for insult to injury, dog. Just for insult to injury.
There he is.
Yeah, I am.
Whoa!
Ask questions, get ignored. Why am I not? Hold on, guys. What was your question? What was the question? Get in his face and move in circles. Do you know the hunter trick? Actually, I said I didn't know it. Sorry. I said I didn't know it. Let me top it off one more time. Go here. Gun down little buddy right there. And just bully this one with the back end of the shotgun. There we go. Remember who I even am? Dub, did you have another account before? Another name before that one? It's been a little minute. Ask question, get ignored. You get certified Florida man. Talk bad about Florida. Got in his face, move around him. The melee him quick makes life easier. Ah, Mordecai, I didn't realize you changed the name. Yeah, I remember you. Ed. With the grunts. Hey!
Get down, there's two of us in here now, remember?
There may be two of us, but there's one hand. That's all that matters. Come on there, Screechy. Hey, Buck. Done. Fire like a madman. Oh, you here? You know what? Insult to injury. There, just to assert my dominance. So Gizmo shooting roaches, spend 1,000. Magic, you gotta come up with better lies, man. You gotta come up with better lies. It's actually from the world's first
On the
Xbox.
landing above us.
I mean, it would look, if it would be, it would look like this. I love that you can switch between the two. That is so neat. Even the sound changes back to the old one. I remember when I first got a PC of my own, like back in, oh man, 12, 13? 2012, 2013? This was the first thing I did was I got an old copy of this. I played through the first two. World's first. I can't be good at games. Durkout, I am not good at games. I can't say anything. I just know how to be dumb and entertain with them. Nah, darn it, crud. Over here, because I'm pissed. Would you guys quit yelling at me? I'm tired. Gun that one down. Beautiful. Hey, buddy. Okay. I don't remember this section being this long. Can I get out of here, please? A year older than me. Maybe? I think it came out like 01. A decent strategy game? No.
Cut it out! Sorry.
I am terrible at those. I just know how to make it look decent. I mean, technically, we even lost one of the early Fire Emblem stages. I forgot where Natalie was. Okay, they did. Switch back over. Okay. I don't have a flashlight, but I have random firing. Where are you at? Little buddy. Hey, done. Oh, hey, look at that. Bonk. I'm going to bully you. Stop it. You're turning. Thanks, woman, like a man. I'll see you in the next one. If I don't get it, magic. You need a better hobby. I'll see you tomorrow, bud. We're playing Resident Evil tomorrow. Best Fire Emblem player you'll ever meet. Ghosty. I'm gonna bonk you on the head. That's a level of arrogance I can't support, sis.
The life pods are launching. We should hurry. Blast doors closing.
I have to clear it out first. Done.
We have to use the ship's maintenance access ways.
where
Follow
am I
the
going?
nav point. It will lead you to an opening.
Right, what she said. There it is. Is it? I think I made a big circle. Use 4, trigger flashlight. Oh, look at that. You got lights and stuff. This place sucks. Nothing but caves and junk.
I'm detecting Covenant movement outside the access ways. Activating motion tracker. Let's find a safe exit. Right on top of
I just want to open the door and clear them out. I've already stacked up enough bodies. What's a few more?
Motion tracker shows all clear. Wait.
Green, his is spelled differently than mine. I think his is N-E-I-L.
Analyzing. The door's control mechanism is
Yeah,
offline.
it's N-E-I-L because it's
Should be able to
the
back
joke
open
is
the button
his
weapon.
last initial first name makes alien backwards. It's not arrogance. I would play when I was younger. It's impulsive. I like setting traps. Setting traps in there is gonna be kind of difficult though. Oh, neat. I wasn't reading. I'm busy. Stop screaming. You're just gonna die tired. Bonk. I missed. Bonk. Gonna bully this man. Bonk. There we go. Hey, buddy. What you doing? 1, 2. Hey, hold this for me. I don't miss. Hey, buddy. Hey, you just gonna die tired there, big dog. There you go. Let me go recover again. Neat. Hey, yeah, do it. Hold on. Yep, nope. Green, it's gotta be N-I-E-L, man. You gotta spell it right. Nina, good to see you. How are you? Oh, hey, look at that. There we go. Oh, man. Quit running. You're that tired. Stop it. You know, for you guys, 1, 2, 3. Night. There we go. I love the little screaming noises. I miss them. I miss the screaming guys. Neat. Yeah, do it. Entire other. I read that. The only thing I'm good at is Connect 4. Durkai Connect 4 strategy. By definition. Oh, let's go to camping out at the river. Oh, that's right, Nina. You had a camping trip this weekend. I forgot. How's it going so far? What's good, man? Hey. Try to find a pizza place. Yeah, we tried that. Funk. Insult to injury. Hey. Clear them out. Can I guard their stuff too? Huh, neat. Time to do some little spring cleaning. Oh wait, I forgot. I can steal their crud. Give me their crud. Let's do some of their crud. Stop shooting at me. I need a minute. So you have to hold it. You got it. If I remember right. There we go. Funk. Do it again. Right in the face. Again. His mom had raised up. I missed. He went fine. I shall insult you. In the way. There. Hey. Hey. Cuddle up. What the heck does that mean? Technicalities fall, or by technicality, then it doesn't count. Like, what's a green bullet again, green buddy? You gotta help me out. What's that again? I thought it was just your name, and I realized it actually was something. Oh, here we go. Reload this. Surprised I haven't seen the needle ones yet. I kind of want one.
There's one last lifeboat. Quickly, get aboard before it launches.
Wait, there we go.
The Dynasty
Here.
superstructure's extensive. I don't know how much
Hey,
money
that's what I was
got.
looking for.
The cavalry's arrived!
I didn't realize the thing to steal their weapons was there. I wasn't listening. Where we at? There we go. This is green. Flashlight's on. That's green. That is not. Oh, look. It's where I was at earlier. It's been chill. I'll leave tomorrow. Well, Nina, if it's been a good trip, that sounds nice. So that was...
Oh no!
Now would be a very good time to leave.
I don't want to leave. Where's the fun in that? I was having fun here. I was handling business. Oh, you can't use tab to change cutscenes, though. They all have to be new.
We're gonna make it, aren't we, sir? I
No.
don't wanna die out here.
Boy, you're gonna.
Look,
Impulsive impatience while I'm a local tactician. Cosmo, it's good to see you. Let's get there.
What is that thing, Lieutenant?
Hell if I know. We're landing.
We're gonna go handle some business.
She's been hit!
I knew it. The Autumn's accelerating. Keys is going in manual.
I just woke up. Well, that sounds like a good night's rest, though, Cosmos. How you doing?
Everyone, this is it. We're entering the ring's atmosphere in 5.
I think I remember this one. It's been a long time.
Sure you wouldn't rather take a seat?
Nope. Seats are overrated. I don't need seats when I
If
got
still had
muscles.
fingers, they'd be crossed.
Green, what's up? For what? For what, bud? 3. Oh, he's counting down. She did say in 5. Good point. She did say in 5.
We're coming in too fast.
Just jump at the back. He'll be alright.
Failure. They blew too early.
How long should we be? 1 with her like usual? Durkot? Probably so. Probably about 12:30 or 1.
Chief? Chief, can you hear me?
Nope, she did.
At last. Are you all right? Can you move?
Yes.
Yeah, there's the impact. There's nothing we can do.
This man stood up the whole time and made it out. I love it. Remember, right, there's no reason to explore anything. Oh man, lost my other weapon.
Detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach. I recommend moving into those hills. If we're lucky, the Covenant will believe that everyone
Yeah, plot
aboard this
armor.
lifeboat died in
Green
the
plot
crash.
armor and muscle. That's all
Breeding
Chief
thousands
needs.
of types of flora. The ring's ecosystem is incredibly sophisticated.
Remember, right? Didn't you have to cross through? It's up there. Okay.
Alert! Covenant dropship inbound. They must be looking for survivors. I recommend immediate evasion.
Nope. Nope. All the hands are free. There's the bridge. That was the other way for some reason. At least they had extra stuff you could go through. Like bigger, even though there wasn't a reason to explore anything, you could at least see everything.
Alert! Covenant dropship has detected us. Here they come.
Mm-hmm. I think I can steal their ship in this one, right? I know you can in the second one. I think you can only do the Warthog in the first one, though. I'm trying to remember. But I can't down it, though. I can't down the darn thing. It's the only problem. Or can I? That smoke coming off of us was taking damage. Let's do that. You can take the Banshee. Okay, I couldn't remember if I could. There we go. Where's the other one at? Done. No survivors. Oh, they scattered on the ground. There they are. Long range. Neat. I think I saw one dweeb run over here, right? One of them went over here. Nope, it's just you. Over here, doing you. bully this man. Get out of the way. What would I? Aw. You can poke his head out. I love the little flips they do when you pop them. You take the bangs, you know, after you blow them up, though. Remy, good to see you. How are you? Reload this. Let's go around this corner.
I'm reading a lifeboat beacon over the next
Ow.
hill. We should check to see if there are any survivors.
Best weapon ever. The handgun's solid. I can't gripe. I want to take all their stuff, though. All right, I forgot thing actually does good damage. Okay, he's going to get away. I can't stop that. But I'm going to take some of their weapons. I want to try that. Hold that. Neat. Now, I do want to try the needler. I remember using the needler a lot. Yeah. Oops. Wrong key. Wrong key. My finger flipped. There we go. All right.
Thank God, Master Chief.
Best weapon. Fire Emblem. Remy, we did the original Game Boy Advance Fire Emblem for about 2 hours earlier. I wanted to play through it again. It's been a long time. Shoot the ship. Hey, what's up, bud?
It's a mess, sir.
Aren't there any aliens in Halo? Hey, why aren't there not? Why are there not any? Is there a joke to that?
Don't worry, Sergeant. We'll stay here until evac arrives.
I feel like there's a joke to that. Let's get up here. Halo. No, don't worry, Cherry. They decided to add a whole bunch of them to the remake, and it was absolutely terrible. I'm sorry, when you got a beefy lady trying to tell Master Chief that he's bad at his job, I've got issues with that. That defeats the whole purpose. That does work. It's not on the ship, though. Can you down the ship from here? Probably not. Or Cherry. I believe we have this thing called context. Get rid of that one. And pop that one. Where we at? Cherry, your sense of humor disturbs me. Alright. Little buddy's down. We're good.
Look sharp. Coming to dropship on approach. I could use some
Wait.
help over here.
No, it's one of it. That's a dude. I was gonna pop him. It was one of ours. So let me tell you what happened this morning. Cherry, what happened this morning? Tell me.
They're everywhere.
Dude, I can't believe this is what the old one used to look like. So I can drink my coffee in peace, but no. Woke up early this morning for work for a reason. Okay, what happened, Cherry? Oh, I see a joke right there. Alright. I want to get out here because I want to try the needler again. Remember, it should go off like a bomb, right? Yeah. That's fine. My shields are down, but it's all good. It's all good. Momo, good to see you. Hello. There you are. You can get back up. You can get back up. Gotta get his mind right in the first try. All right, they dropped Big Boy. People bother me. Which ones? Xenomorphs in. They're super strong. That's why. Huh. Yeah, Green. That's kind of fair. So, just up. Momo, what does that mean exactly?
Behind us. They're trying to flank us.
What is... I did stop not good things. Everyone of my... So in other words, I'm assuming everybody was calling you and asking things this morning. Okay, got more ammo. They said they're trying to flank us. There they are. Got rid of little buddy over there. I want to try this. Neat. How many does it need? Not too many to go off. Doesn't take many. At least they got some homing on it too. What's worse, I remember going through most of this game when I was a kid, before I realized you could. I keep thinking F. Before I realized you could use the needler multiple times. Better not be a. Sounds like Larry is a gun, Momo. Come on, there's another needler up here. I want it. Oh, I didn't stop. Fine. Give me yours. Reload this. Give me yours. Come on, come on. Also. There, that one. Drop you. Much better. Give me that. You will let me have this. You will let me have this. Let me tell you something. Darn it. Well, I think I took the rounds out of it. Do it again. Get both of them? Hey, got both of them. You can't split between other targets. He's a crawfish, I think. What he is? We'll try this one. I've used this one forever. I feel like you could charge this, right? Nope, it's just that. Deal with you. Oh, that's right. It gets faster, but it overheats. That's what it used to do. I knew it had some kind of gimmick. There we go. Your shields mean nothing to my fist. You don't have to reload. That's the upside.
Anybody read me? Repeat.
Oh, but he's laying on one. Momo, it sounds like you have a pet laying on one. Oh, those boss fights in Halo. Green? Not really. I mean, at the end of this one, you've got the thing with Guilty Spark. That's about it that I remember. I think in the later games you do.
Look, more lifeboats. They're coming in fast.
It's not my fault, Urkod. How is it my fault?
Lifeboats make it down. The Covenant are going to be right on top of them.
Bowhammer, we need you to disengage your warthog.
The warthog.
Master Chief
I'm
and I
down.
are going to see if we can save some soldiers.
Roger, Cortana.
Yay.
Okay, Charlie Team, Warthog deployed. Saddle up and give them hell.
I don't want to. Sounds very inappropriate. Well, it's your fault. Momo, how's it my fault? I didn't do it.
Echo 419 staying on station. Bowhammer out.
Also, I should recommend the works of multiple other games. Take out the stronger enemies first. Slow health. No, Green, it's more fun to deal with the little guys first.
Who's in?
That way the little guys can't do damage to you while the big ones you're dealing with.
Get to the dropship. Sure thing.
Time for my amazing driving skills. Don't mind that tree, it happens. I can drift the car. I don't remember where I'm supposed to go in this thing either. Somehow it's his fault.
This cave
That's
is
just
not a natural
favoritism.
formation. Someone built it,
Whee.
so it must lead somewhere. I've hacked into the Covenant battle.
There's this.
They're actually broadcasting tactical data on
No, missed it, darn it.
channels. We should show them.
Well,
who
if you
they're
think about it,
dealing with.
Green, even certain
Master
strategy
Chief,
games, you
I'm
want to
going
get rid of the
use your
little guys
suit's transcom system
first.
to monitor their
That
chatter.
way they can't hit you on their turn. Because getting jumped on by a bunch of little guys is just as bad as getting hit by a big one sometimes. Ow. Oh, look at that. Let's go down here. Cherry, a dog, an actual dog bit your ankles. Not me. And it wasn't me, my dog. I don't hit anything. Hey! Strange. What's this? I don't remember this. Is that important? Oh, it unlocks something. Neat. Cherry, she's working today. She's not here right now. It's your fault you'd wake up early to catch... Oh, Durkod, did you sleep like you were supposed to the day before, or no? Dog looked at my phone, so it's your fault. We already got that. Zoe talked to me that it's bleeping. Cherish, there's got to be something that is bleeping on. I don't know what it is. Is this the reverse what we did already and I got turned around? Nope, we're good. Two wheel. There you go. Ready? What? Let's clean house first. I like Cherry, stop it. You just want blackmail to use later even though it's not real. Let's clean house first. Hey, run over. Momo, I do not. The problem is this thing has a sensor on it now, and it keeps taking the wrong words, and it doesn't realize what I'm actually saying, and it keeps censoring them, even though I'm not saying anything. Banana, good to see you, buddy. How are you? Could you not miss? Oh, great. Hey, you guys were on track, though. Okay, let me clean house since you were terrible at it. Let me clean house since you were terrible at it. You can turn that off. I wasn't able to earlier. Well, Cherry, is it working on the game at all? Like whenever they say something does a bleep it there, or no? I mean, if it does that, that actually would be kind of a neat feature. Sorry, Mom. Momo, just me. That's right. Come here. Might makes right. Cherry, that is not funny. Stop it. Momo, no snitches. I could jump that. Just between crazy and insane. Maybe like 5 hours, putting in all week. Ew, Dirk, that's not good for you. Here's my Xbox. Go see which one was. It was the Xbox. Okay, so is it having trouble with the internet? Diamond, good to see you again, buddy. Stream Silk Song someday. I kind of want to do that, and I kind of want to do Undertale. I've never played Undertale on here before, and I've never actually finished Undertale. I played it only like a couple of hours, a long time ago when it was still new. And I hadn't played it again since then. There we are. Now, since we're doing just a retro game tour, I kind of want to jump around to something else in just a few minutes. Maybe once we get to a pause point here. Because my car is blowing up, right? No, it's still fixable. Everything, as long as it runs better, but when it gets turned off, it has to fit. Oh, that's odd. There we go. No, Ghosty, have you actually seen it before, or are you only saying it because I asked about it? What are you having for lunch? Momo, I have no idea. Hungry, can we make food, or I'm telling Mom. Momo, she wouldn't believe you because she knows I don't. It's old.
There's new traffic on the Covenant battle network. A lot more crew made it off the Autumn than I had predicted. The captain really gave them...
Neat! My timing is
find
impeccable.
Captain Keys and the other survivors.
It's just me, Zenless, just boss fights, no mini guys. No, Green, it's got a lot of small ones in it. People don't really talk about it much, but it's got a lot of small and random encounters. Because in order to get the genocide ending, you have to clear out all of the rooms. I'll tell you, yelled at me. Okay, Momo, she probably would believe that one. She probably would believe that one. Because you wanted to play a deserve to say game. But I kind of wanted to play this one too. That was my issue. Diamond, my mom does visit us, and my dad visit us quite a bit. So, yeah, everybody in here has talked to them at least once. Momo, that is called, I don't negotiate with terrorists, ma'am. I don't negotiate with terrorists. There we go.
Lifeboat detected.
Small boss fights, not small guys. Not... Aqua, good to see you, bud. How are you? Hey, Aqua, I have a question. Your name looks like one of the worlds from .hack.
Maybe they took
where they mix the words together to get your servers.
Search the interior of those structures before we leave.
And I need a new charger. Why do you need a charger, Ghost? It's not my fault. Have you joined the council? What's this council thing that's been going around lately? Sounds like a Star Wars thing. Nope, not past. I want to go here. So, making food, you're in trouble. Momo. Fine. Just you show up at my doorstep. It's your fault, not mine. Oh, let's go say hi. Car's not working out. There we go. Do some good old cover fire. You know what? You don't need your gun as much as I need it, so come here. Quit running. You're gonna die tired. Nobody likes coward. Give me your gun. I'll do. That's not a good thing, Momo, at all. Anybody else? Anybody else want a piece? Oh, you need a piece? I got you. I got you. Does it blow up? It does not blow up. Done. Oh, charger isn't working no more. I had to. Hey, get you out of the way. I need to punch this one. Okay, we're getting a little too greedy there. Let's do this. I need your gun. I need more than you. No, he shot me in the back! Turd! Still on this. 30 steps ahead of you. Catch up. Gonna need some form of blue profile picture. Resist against the council. Aqua? Tell you what. My profile picture has blue in it. So I think you owe me a sub. I'm joking, buddy. That is funny. This cover profile picture, blue is the color ops. And technically, my model also has blue eyes, so you owe me for that one too. Darn it, missed again. In the basement. Diamond, get out of the basement. It's time to man up. Time to get out there and get that education so you get that degree. You're lagging. Uh-oh. Am I lagging? Is it on my end? Okay, it's not on my end. Not this time. Give me that needler. Hey, have fun. Yay. I'm gonna deal with you the right way. Whoa, now. There we go. Bundle them up nice and neat. And just watch magic happen. Fantastic. Question is, if I'm sane enough, that's why we hate council. So thus the resistance. We gotta get you guys a new hobby, I swear. Who started this council thing? What even started the joke? Was it people running around different things? The bank info, clones on my curtain. I have clones on my curtains. Momo, what does that mean? I don't take fall damage, right? I do take fall damage. Okay. How does it take control? Turn a picture later. Got both of them done. Got you out of the way. HP still looking good, so I can stop working. I wish. Like clones, Momo. If you had clones, I would send one of them to work so I could stay home. Straight up, I would. Are you behind me? No, you're coming up down the stairs, aren't you? And they're on my right. Okay, let's quit getting greedy this one time. Let that go up. We'd like to join the resistance. Bryn, what's up, buddy? What you got? Not exactly Aqua. Because I don't really care, and I don't like joining any type of group like that. I'm hard-headed. Alright, let's deal with them first. Get all these buddies out of the way. Darn it! HP is running low. There we go. Now, darn it! I'm gonna get popped. I can't stop it. I'm too far in the open. Alright. I can't just run out like Destiny anymore. I gotta actually be smart. That's fine. Oh, he worked for you. Won't promise anything. You know, oh, you pay for everything. Let me be a... Oh, Diamond not happening. Diamond's not urge you keep. Resistance, no. We're the opposite. Same idea. Concussion City because you ugly. There you go. Alright, let's get rid of the little guys first. Wait, I'll go to work. I'll... Cherry. Just no. Just no. We're gonna stay away from that one. There we go. Okay, let that come back up. Deal with little buddy right here. Was he was above me. We got some air on that one at least. I found a new one. Go see me, found a new one. New charger. Ready? Got you. There we go. Cherry. That sounds horrible. Come on, you can do better than that. Aqua, I don't really like red very much though. Red is not my color. Whoa, now. So, Cherry, you trying to say you're the bad influence? Is that what you're saying? Oh, Mom, what kind did you make? Okay. Get you out of the way. Done. No, no, over here, come on. There we go. Do I have enough? There. Momo, what did you write? Never mind. I don't think I need to know. I don't need to know. Red and blue. So does that mean you're towards both? Oh no, Durkod with the questions. Durkod knows the truth. She figured it out. And are you done? Nope, you're still standing. That's enough.
Search the interior of those structures before we leave.
I don't want to search the interior. I'm gonna blow up all these people first. It's not the worst thing. Cherry, what do you mean words? What does that do? Oh, it's really slow. That's one thing. Why does it take so long to kill this one? I wonder if this would be a better option. Oh yeah, way better. Battery's low, but it's still... Ah, darn it. Fine, do this. Run from those! And he did. So if he can get enough distance, he can actually get away from him. Come on, reload it. It's not enough. I'm probably not gonna get a good explosion off of that. My shields go up again. Yeah, Cherish, depending on who it was for, that could be a lot worse. That's not terrible. Not good, but not terrible. Let's look outside, make sure Big Red's gone. Delta Chapter 5 in green. News wasn't stupid or allowed to be said. Durkod, good job, thank you. Nevada, good to see you again. How are you? It's been a little while.
Wow,
I've called for an evac.
and been looking good.
Straight up blasted it. I just saw a movement. I was looking at my chat. I fired. I think this is the second chapter, right?
Expedite assist on that one.
Context, say it is important. That is entirely true. Exclamation, not the place. Correct. Aqua, you have to use it as the place. You can't use it as a slang. Then it just becomes another one. Just being a Nevada what? Like eating or something? Durkod is laying down the law. She's doing a good job. All I did was get them out. Is there anything else I'm supposed to do here?
We should secure the area
love
before
this.
the dropship arrives.
That is so neat that you can turn it on and off. They getting jumped. Shall I let them handle it themselves? Pop. 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 Come here. Hey, much better. Hey, come here. Come here. Come here, little buddy.
419 to Cortana. Come in.
I will attack you. No, that's
We
fine.
need you, Echo 419.
Gotta correct some people.
We
The
have
streams to
survivors
terrorize.
and need
Aqua, take it
immediate
easy,
best
bud. Take care now.
Roger, Cortana. On my
Mama,
way.
what you mad for?
I've spotted additional life
Momo, what's the
forms
matter?
in your area. One near a rock slide.
Okay.
And another near the head of the river.
Where am I going?
Hard to see from my altitude, but it looks like there are more survivors.
Okay.
Acknowledged. We're on our way.
So I need to get back in the Warthog then, right? And go a different direction while they're dealing with this. Supposed to give me food and tell them all you lied and yelled at me. I did not yell at you and I did not lie. I did not do either of those things. Fine. I'll go back to work. Yes, you did. I did not, Momo. False accusations. You ain't got no evidence. False accusations. Here we go. Let's keep going. Like argue if you can't tell. She does. She argues a... Okay. You're supposed to do that. Neat. Sold. At least say ma'am with it or something. Okay, ma'am, you lied. But he has eyes. Kara, good to see you. Hello, how are you? Let's get back in here. You know, the gunner's almost dead. You yelled at me? Well, ma'am, I did not. Can't say I'm wrong when I argue. They mentioned me at the head of the river. This is a dead end, ain't it? Yeah, it is. Hey, no offense there, big dog. I don't think he's trying to hide from anybody. Ah, it doesn't go that far. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There we go. See? Can't take the Banshee, though. Alright. They said head of the river. What was that? What was that? And why is it still making noise? Is that something on my end? No. 20% of the way, Grucius, no. So that wasn't anything on my end. What's something the game did? Did the achievements make that much noise? That's what, Mama, that's what got me. Normally achievements are like a ding, not a whole thing. You don't hear anything. It's only on my side, I guess. That means it was just an achievement. Well, Momo, you know more than me. I was lying. I don't know if it went through. Carrot, what went through? Did you ever see what I said about my favorite 2D fighter? No, I didn't, Carrot. Can you say it again? There we go. It was loud. See, it was loud for me, but I didn't realize it's what it was. Nope, get out. Get out. Concussion City for you. Concussion City for you. Same thing for you. I don't want you to feel left out, buddy, so I got you. I broke your shield, actually. I wish the rifle was a little bit more precise. Absolutely fair 2D fighter. Actually, now, help me out. Which one, Kara? Out of the three, which one's your favorite? Absolutely not. Give my rifle back. Get out. I don't want that. There we go. Better. You need a Jar Jar Banks lollipop. Okay, Dirk, I don't know why I would need a lollipop, but Jar Jar is funny. It's on me. Dang. Dang.
We need to find
Easy
out
ghost
what you
peppers,
like.
like a bag of snacks. That is my oldest brother. My oldest brother is a terrible spice freak. I am not. I don't do spice like that. I like spice for taste, not for burn my mouth for no reason. Look it up. You may know what I say that. Hold on.
There's some Marines hiding in the hills.
What? Jar Jar Binks lollipop. You don't get it, so now I'm. Let me see. Cussing at your church. Is it literally going off that much? What is this? Okay, Durkot, I don't know what. That's terrifying. That looks really weird. Okay, no grenades. And that one should detonate a whole bunch of them. Okay, you're out of the picture. Give me that. There we go. Bash the skull in. Take care of that one. While he's busy. Done. Much better. Got him from down here. Let's see if I can get over these rocks. Get to the side. There we go. Got it. Much better than trying to climb up. It should stop with how many? I got lost to tell mom later. No. Is it? Kind of sucks that's going off that much. Maybe they try to revamp the system and it's just not ready yet, because it wasn't doing this a few weeks ago, was it? You used to approach cops with a donut and a fishing rod saying I'm fishing. Yes, Glitch, I know that one. Can't anymore, heart condition, a lot of crazy nonsense used to can't do anymore. Yep, I know that one. No, it wasn't. I didn't change anything, but it did get an update last week. I wonder if they turned it off during an update and then they decided to turn it back on. Alright, let's go greet our friends. You guys can't shoot for beans, so I'm just gonna go head over here. There's that. Those two are out of the picture. Let it cool down some more, get you out of the picture. This thing does more damage than my rifle does, I think. Come on. I need that shield to go back up. Wait, those are healing items. Got it. I did more damage than you. No! That was a lot of damage off a swing. Got the Pokemon doesn't catch a... Okay. Okay. Negative 20 degrees and shorts. Been there, done, not impressed. My hair still isn't dry. Durkot, why isn't it dry yet? Line them up, knock them down like dang dominoes. Okay. Let's get rid of you first. Nope, got too greedy. Got too greedy. I'm gonna have to actually be smart. I'm gonna have to actually be smart. I was hoping to just dive in and get it done. Oh, you take fall damage. Alright, let them land. Let's go make some friends. Ah, didn't get a stick. Nope, you got the swing in. I couldn't stop it. They laugh when they kill you too. So heartless. Right, can't you change the type of grenade you have equipped? No, you can't. Alright, we're good. Let's hide out here this time. Glitch, I do prefer cold rooms too. Let's do this. Let's go this route instead. The dropship's still firing. Is that enough? Okay, he's down. Let's recover here. Ignore it. I'm not ignoring you, Cherry. I read the comment. I didn't acknowledge it. Because you're trying to catch me like a dang Pokemon. It don't work like that. Dang it again. Crud. Now, let's see. Last checkpoint. Oh, you can actually save from here. All right. That's mean, so dismissed, worse than ignored. Kirikou, good to see you, buddy. Well, see, Kirikou, we're doing an old school day, and Cherry, I read that. I just did, we already, I don't know, I read it. I just didn't respond to it. Sleep warm, walk cold. Absolutely not. I don't walk, sleep cold. Or black, sleep warm. It's gotta be cold. So I'm gonna mag up on here. Got it. Why do they always move when you throw a grenade? They should just take it like a man. Get my shields back. Nope, nope. Dodge that. There we go. Now we got the little guys left. Taking them back. You didn't have any of them anyway, Cherry. Nope, missed me. I didn't miss you. Much better. Much better.
Echo 419 to Cortana. Four hammers on station and
There we go.
Affirmative,
Give it to a nicer cop. Oh, wow. Cherish, that's harsh. Well, I could spend my time with a nicer nurse. Since you want to go there. Morning, yes. Night, heck no. Alright, what was the next place? Ooh, bird. Oh no, she's giving me the sad face now. I'm in trouble. Chief. Dig a hole through the tree. There we go. Now, I don't remember where she said we're supposed to go again. Buy new outfits. Really? Dirk, how much you get a new outfit for? Oh, guess we go over there. They got people. Under... Which one did I miss? Where's Ghosty? She's on the YouTube side. She's fighting with her Xbox right now. Okay, so it's not like Fortnite. It's tap, not hold.
We're of Autumn's crash site. The good news is the captain is still alive. Bad news is captured the entire surviving command crew.
Nope, come here.
Hurry and find the final lifeboat so we can link up with the rest of the survivors.
There we go. There, that can just recover and be done. Battery's running kind of low. Fighter in Bloodstrike right now. I mean, I think she will. I'll remember that. Cherry, let's not do anything hasty. Let's not do anything hasty. And I dressing up CP for me, like January. Well, you got time, Durkot, a lot of time. Okay. We got about an hour left, and that was our checkpoint. So I'm going to rotate games again, because we're still cycling through. I've got one I've been dying to try today. I've got one I've been dying to try. Liz, I've got plenty of good driving. Don't give me a I got plenty of great driving. I'm a wonderful driver, ma'am. Okay, we're going to close this out. This is going to be terrible. Yeah, huh? I'm a wonderful driver. You're just jealous. All right. Let me get my controller. Okay, it's a lot louder than I thought it was. Oh, no worries, because it's not getting fed through my my wavelength. And it doesn't waste any time either. It goes right to it. Okay. Did it not feed it? It should have connected right. Huh, that's strange. Let's try re-adding it again. Maybe it has to be on a game for it to go through early. Let's see. Widescreen, see full screen. Configuration, keyboard settings, that's fine. Now let's go to wavelength, see if it's attached there. It's not muted or anything. Let's have lunch, don't flip anything over while I'm gone. Poppy, I make no guarantees. I make no guarantees, young lady. Huh. Maybe someone with the EXE again? It used to do that a long time ago. What do you mean? You know what? Never mind. Liz, I'll be watching you. Let's see. Client, shell experience. No, it's neither of those. Suggested. Well, already attached legacy collection. For some reason, it is not reading it correctly. I know some games, very few, had to be attached to wavelength in a different way. That one's right there. Just doesn't like it. We'll figure it out. Never played 8, but played 0 first game. Dude, I love 0. 0 was a great series. And Durkha, is the sound coming through at all? Cherish, can you hear it at all? Mystery, good to see you, buddy. How are you doing today? Okay, I may have to... I hear nothing. Thought so. Yes, it's loud. Huh. It's going through that side, but it's not going through on this side. Strange. Because on my wavelength side of things, it's not even showing that it's connected. What if I detach it? Let me detach it and reattach it. See if that changes anything. I'm telling you all the nurses. Well, you don't have to worry about that, Cherry. I'm not exactly a nurse chaser. Okay. Nothing's detected here. Let's try attaching it over here. Just like I do everything else. They're not going to help you now? Cherry, that's just heartless. Still no sound. Let me see. I wonder why. It's the only one that does that. And it's even weird that as soon as I try to click off the window for any reason, button configuration, where are my actual settings? Config, keyboard settings, filters. All I hear is your awful voice. Well, Durkot, all I hear is you being a jerk. Yeah, Cherry, for some reason, it's coming through on the TikTok side okay, but it's not coming through on the Twitch side at all, or the YouTube side. No sound on the Twitch side. Okay. Huh. That is strange. Nothing's muted. It should have come through okay. Back later. All right, Cherry, I got you. Let me hit Google real quick. Go to wavelength. I'm sure nobody has actually asked this question, but we will try. Wavelength 3. So nobody's had any issues getting those two games together to work. You know what? Let me close it out and redo it for the heck of it. See something to do with that. Why not? Ow, who hit me? It was under. Common cheat code. No, it does not under. We don't do... That doesn't work on everything. Doesn't even work on most things for that matter. Mystery, not 15,000. 1,500. 100, sir. Not 1,000. We definitely are nowhere near that high. But we finally hit 1,500 people on the YouTube side, Mystery. That's why. Okay. Let's see. Oh, now it's coming up fine. All right, Zerkod, too loud, too quiet. Doesn't he come up a little bit? And I think that should be everything we need, other than changing the categories over. I'd say we're going to cheat. Yes. All right, let me try this. Nope, not that, not that. There it is. It's perfect. Okay. Under, so it doesn't need to go up or down. You can hear it and me pretty well. Come on. There. I miss this one. I played this at least a couple of times a year, every year, just about since I was small. I've played a crud ton of 8. I love 8. 8 has its issues, but I love 8. All right, and have it over here, and I'm done. There it is. Way down there for some reason. There. Play the Fortnite season yet? Mystery? No, I have it updated, but I have not played it yet. Okay, 8. I miss this one. Alright, the cinematics are terrible, but it's old, and the voices are even worse, but it's funny. The voices are atrocious. This is some of the worst voice acting you're gonna hear, but it's novel. It's funny. I don't think it'd be that good, to be honest. Mister, I think it's okay. I think it'll do fine. I mean, at least it had the old 90s art styles, too. And they did a good job bringing it in here. I mean, it's good back then. No, the voice acting was terrible. They couldn't even get their names right half the time. Like, me and my brothers argued for years, so the guy on the top right, his name is supposed to be Bass. Oh, shoot. I can't even work on my stuff without that. That's a pain in the butt. So, we couldn't even get the name of the guy on the top right. His name's supposed to be Bass, because everything in here is based off of music. Well, it's spelled B-A-S-S, and the old voice actress, because it was a girl, for Mega Man, pronounced it as Bass. So we called him Bass for years. And we used to argue with the oldest brother because he was more of a music guy and said it's supposed to be Bass, and we all argued forever. Until we finally had to buckle down and agree that it was Bass. Oh, come watch Olden with Captain Tsubasa, Arabic. Captain Madge? Dude. Name isn't even mystery on my sister's account. Well, I figured. But that's what we got, so that's gonna be your title from now on.
Mega Man, today we finish this.
I miss this.
Hey, Zach! Why must I fight you? We are not
The voice acting is terrible, but it does look neat. It's terrible.
Mega Man, hurry! You must come with me!
You can't leave yet.
Majed? Is that, am I saying that right? Under? It's Majed.
We'll have to take care of this some other time.
No!
And you don't actually get to use Bass until ages down the road.
Don't run away, coward. You'll pay for this insult.
Close enough.
Dr. Light, what is the
Change my
problem?
name now. I don't want to be called this. Well, what do you want to be called then? Golden, good to see you. How'd it go?
Just a while ago. This meteor seems to be emitting a powerful energy
Oh, Dr.
signature.
Wowie, I hated
Something
this.
this powerful
Light had
must
such a
not
terrible
fall into
accent
the
for no
hands of
reason.
evil.
I understand, Dr.
How'd it
Light.
go, Golden?
I'm on it.
It was
Thank
so
you,
hot.
Mega Man. If you
Ugh.
can, please bring the meteor back.
That's a pain.
Okay.
How hot is it over there? I know down here it's like 100 something today. Well, Duck profile's a duck. Mystery, I have a bajillion people named Duck. We gotta get you a new one. Well, at least we used to call Go-Go and the Duck. Close enough. Dude. Even though the voice acting is terrible, most people hate this compared to the other ones, I adore it still. 91 for like 100. Nah, when you're outside, I'm sure. Anything. But the first name is Mystery. It's gonna be hard for me not to call you that. I call you M or something. No, I've already got an M. I can't do that. Mega Man, can you hear me? Search the island. But I can't find on any map. It's a creepy island. Be careful. Your weapon is ready to take it with you. It's the Mega Ball. And kick it. It's a powerful weapon. Blah, blah, blah. Give me that. Give me that. Real name, not going to say for obvious reasons. Yeah, sure. Knock him off on that one. Go underground. There we go. And we go down. And last one goes there. They'll both roll down here and open the gate for me there. Remember right, there was a bolt down here, I thought. You need the bolts to get your extra gear. Those for bolts. Should be on this one, right? Yep. Hop out of here. Mystery, not in this lifetime, I'm calling you that. Not in this lifetime, big dog. That is terrible. Of all the things you could have cooked up, that was your bright idea. We don't let this man chef no more. Neo, technically you're a machine. You get the fighting robot part down. That's about it there. That's about it there, boss. All right. But Neo, why would you get rid of your heritage like that? You have access to the Sonic Heroes characters. Now I gotta use the whole cross finger I used to do. Because I keep my index finger on the button and the other one's open. Because I can call you a clanker. You just jealous, Neo. You just jealous. That's all it is. You're just mad that they used you one time in Sonic Heroes. You're never used again. Alright, there you are, Liz. How are you? Uh-huh. Wait, is it here? It's there. Oh, slip. Spam, spam. Missed it. Slip again. I might know your retained, pal. Oh, that's right, it's just one kick. Do it again. And we slap one more time. Okay. Just insult to injury. They are Liz is crazy. I thought it was fine. I mean, I can leave you with Ezzy if you want it, but I thought Liz was a little easier. That was a low brow. I mean, Heroes was a good game. What'd you go make lunch? What'd you make? That was a low blow. Heroes was a good game, though. Someone said clanker. Yes, I've been called a clanker. They've come, you did find my secret base. I'm impressed. Too late, just found something that's more powerful than this base. The world is mine. I think Wily's the only one who had a decent voice. Wait, Wily. Gotta go after him. Now for everybody to see why we adored these games so much. So that's Duo is the one on the ground. They didn't really use him much after this. You hear me? Is there anything going on? Found robots. I understand. Get there, pick it up.
I got it, Doctor.
The bosses were the worst. They have the worst voices ever, and it's amazing. Our team won the game. Oh, good job, Golden. I'm sure you helped him out. Salami sandwich, peach smoothie, peaches are sweet. Sounds like a good idea to me. Tinkerman first, always.
I'm Tinkerman.
The voice was so bad, I love it. Dr. Wily, Mega Man, Dr. Everyone from Sonic, who would win?
Ready.
I hate to say it. I mean, I think it'd be Eggman. He at least almost succeeded sometimes. Wily never got close. Clear these, no point in waiting. At least I can get some of the HP off of it, though. Get some of the extra lives. Here. Here, there. Oh, that's right. Hold on. Hold on. I want that bolt. I'm greedy. So I might need to jump and let it come up, then come across. Got it. Cheating, I love it. Old bomb hop. So you can come all the way across? I don't think it does. I remember being a real tight gap from here to there. And defeated the Justice League canonically. Oh, that's right, because from the new comics, right? Was there something back this way? No, there was not. It's the other way. DC Comics Emblem was able to make the Robot Justice League. Yeah, that's right, because the ones that came out not too long ago. I don't think Wily's had a track record like that. Need to use that charge more often. Clear these out. Let that go by so I can pop in the air. There we go. Nope, nope, come on. Ah! Darn it! I should have jumped. That sucked.
Ready.
Let's do it again. And we're gonna hop over. Now we're gonna do it again. Much better. And we're gonna clear these out before we go too much further. It went through the floor! I don't quite know how that works, but okay. Alright, now we got them out of the way, we can get through here easier. There we are. Gibbous, I see you there, bud. How you doing again? Get these cleared. I can sound like Kratos. You try to sound like the one from the newer games or the older ones? He's got a different VA in both games, right? Get that out of the way. The newer one? Okay, that's kind of cool. Gibbous, I'll give you that. That's kind of cool. Bria, good to see you again. How are you? Ah, wasn't enough. It's still flying around me. Really? Let's get auto. And let's get beat with that one. So things start attacking. There we go. We got buddies. Okay, I got you, Gibbous. Let's get Eddie. So now he can at least heal us a little bit. Oh, that's right. It's the other ones that do that. This one just does it here. Moo, what's up, bud? How you doing? What if I call you Davey? Davey's got a cool ring to it, right?
Ready.
I see the middle name. There we are. Get that out of the way. Missed that one. Cherry's back. Nope. Aha. Missed that. Miss. All right. Give me auto. I need that rocket launcher. No, Cherry. What do you mean no? What happened? Nope. Come on. Come back up. There you go. Use the ball to get rid of it. And it's clear. Just here to do my job. Cherish, what do you mean here to do your job? I cast manual breathing. No! Manual breathing would be terrible. You know what, though? What's hilarious is Demon Slayer will be able to get away with it because they have to do manual breathing to learn their concentration breathing at first. Get that cleared. Tell Glitch I said hi. I can't clear that one out. Oh, so you gotta have Crash. You gotta have Meteor Crash for that. Nope, miss it. Ah. Now, what job did you have to have, Cherish? What happened? What did anybody? I don't think anybody said anything you had to deal with, right? And Glitch, Cherish says hi. That's all he's mean. I'm not mean today. Why am I getting accused of being mean? Out of the gym have, I'm better, so I don't need gyms. Bree, good job. The gym vampire is taking a break now. All right, let's clear this area next. Remember, you have to go between these. The only way to get up here. And let it drift. Get dangerously close between these, because why not? And clear. These used to give me so much trouble as a kid. All that for... dare I do it? I do dare. I do dare. I got it, but at what cost? I got it. Hold on, I got a text. What is that? You finally listened to Go See Vex? What do you mean? Why is my select button my pause instead of the actual plus button? Okay. Hold on, let me text my brother real quick. They're trying to do a D&D game tonight. Let's see. There we go. They want to play Daggerheart again. So Daggerheart's like a competitor to D&D, so they want to try playing it again. All right, we can get out of that. Ghost Discord status was yelling to play Fire Emblem for a little while there. Well, okay, we played Fire Emblem for a bit, but she got bored of it. She got bored for like an hour. I kind of wanted to play it again. I keep hearing it's not fun to watch, and I get that, but I like Fire Emblem. Got it. No vault left behind. Wait for that breeze to come through. There we go. That was close. Got it. Ah! I thought he turned around in time. He did not. There we go. Last part. Metal Gear Solid 3 or 5. Well, Vex 5 is not retro. We played it for 2 hours. I like Fire Emblem. It's just everybody else got bored with it. Dark Card almost melted and my game. Got it. I love Tinkerman. Is my favorite. Out of all the ones in, he's always my favorite. Okay. That's an almost fall, but it's not enough. He had one of the worst voices, but I loved it. Darn it! And he crashed in the middle. I gotta get to Frostman. Frostman has one of the best. He has an Arnold Schwarzenegger as his voice. I love it. Or styled anyway. Miss. Only if I miss one. Pika, what did I miss? Glitch and no jumping. That doesn't work. Glitch, if we do no jumping, literally you die. That's how these work. There's no way to get around it. That's literally a mechanic. Not even sliding will get around it. No. Listen to him. Sounds like Flowey. Mean Flop. And what was that one? Let's see. I know that's the point. Glitch, you aren't. Get back on the spectrum, you spectrum dweller. That's a load of bull and you know it. And thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Freaking turd. I don't think I saw my message about the heat. Could be wrong, so I've been going in and out of Steam. Okay, hold on. What'd you say about the heat? Durkot, the real feel is 112. Internet is down, not an air conditioner. That's okay, that's justified. Nuke, what's up, bud? How you doing? Game is this? This is Mega Man 8. I'm sorry, we were doing a retro day. This is a massive nostalgic game for me, so I wanted to play it. That's the point, devs. Adding it to the first time. Saint! Under at least, I mean, you at least could say no charging or something like that. There's a difference between making a game challenging and unplayable. That's two different things. Making something challenging and unplayable is two totally different things. Now, we gotta follow the trend. So your first boss that you beat always has to be with no power-ups. And then when you get their ability, you take it to somebody else who is weak to it. And then you just keep going down the line. Contacted by your car, extended warranty. Ezzy, I don't want it. You can have it. Limited health and yes, no jumping challenge. Well, the thing is with Tango Man, you literally can't even hit him unless you're jumping. That's how he works. Not sure how his gameplay is done. You need the rush bike to get through here, I thought. Yeah, you can't do it without the rush bike. You know what? Hold on. I think I can. But I gotta, like, turn the game off. I don't want to do that. I'm too lazy. I hate these stupid things. They grab onto you and hold you still, but you can't move. Can you play SMT? No! No! Vex, I like SMT and all, but nah, ain't no way I'm playing that here, buddy. There's this thing called Mara that I ain't trying to have out here. No. No sliding. See, yeah, you know what? Depending on the boss, Neo, you could do that. Depending on the boss, you could do that. Or no charges, or only charges, or something like that. But no jumps on a boss that has to have jumping? Come on. Jazz, what's up, bud? How you doing? Wait, I gotta call you something else. I'm gonna call you, Jazzman Marie. Can I do Marie? Does that work? Because I have a Jazz on the other side already, even though she's... Darn it! No, stop it! Okay, that actually worked. That actually works. Got it. Do a level of sliding, you get carrot. Okay. Carrot, okay. You gonna come over here and make one for me? Okay, hold on. No sliding. Okay, no sliding and no... It's one at a time. I can do no sliding and no charging. I'll play it old school. Because old school games were no slides and no charges. She's not mean to me, only in the beginning, though. Yeah. Because I haven't seen her today. She was quiet the last little bit, but she's been doing better, so I don't know what's up with her today. She's alright. Just skip that altogether. No, I'm doing 2 at a time, Pink, so you just go break rules, huh? That's just typical mod behavior. Typical. Let's all buy it so I can teach you for a day. Wait, if I remember right, aren't you weak to Randall Hold? No, you're not weak to it, but it's more annoying for you. Just a guideline. Okay, Barbosa. More like guide. There we go. Done. It didn't slide thunder. Quit snitching. It was an accident. It's a reflex. I can't turn off reflexes. You just slid. Theo, quit snitching. It was an accident. I didn't slide after that.
Ready.
No, it's a thing. Jazz and I made it out healthy. Wait. Jazz and I made it out healthy? I don't think Gym Head is a thing. Bree might be like, oh, okay, so you're trying to tell me that Bree is a recovering gymaholic. Play some kind of Kojima. You mean like just plain old Metal Gear? I mean, we could play the OG Metal Gear 1 and 2. It's gonna take forever to get charged. There we go. Crash. No! Oh, never mind, I just passed you through the bottom. I haven't fell for one of these in years. Okay. Crash through those. Done. Let that go through. What's considered retro? Cherish anything before 2005, I guess? I think that's like a good estimate. Anything from the PS2 and older? But I get tempted, but I'm a better woman now. Bree, we appreciate you either way. Okay. Pink, how much time do I got left on the bands? I know I can't do those, so I get Swordman. Not quite retro as the game's style. I mean, I guess you could declare it 64 next. Okay. Honestly, Neo, I want to play Kirby. I want to do Kirby 64. I want to do Crystal Shards. I would love to do Crystal Shards again. Just because I want to torment everybody with Zero. Everybody has to suffer through Zero like we did as kids. If I remember right. Hey. Alright. I can get that one on the right. He made today under the retro style. Not Metal Gear 4. Not Metal Gear 4. That's gonna be too new. Well, Pika, you can do retro style. I got that. But for what I'm going for on these actual retro days, I want the actual old games themselves. Like PS1, 64, and eras like that. Gets it back again. Okay, so I'm not gonna be able to shoot it. Darn it. You know what? Let's go the long way. Let's go the long way. Let's go the long way. Because I can at least do... Got it! Neat. They just called us old. Cherished, we've been called old before, Terry. Alright, Marie, sure you are, Priya. So, how well do you two actually know each other? PS3 is retro. Vex, it could consider it that, but I still think PS2 is more what I'm looking for. Cherry, I am totally fine playing Kingdom Hearts again. I am totally fine with playing Kingdom Hearts again. It's gonna take us forever to get through it, but I am not against it. Especially after the stuff for 4 getting announced. Come on. Want you to not jump, meanwhile parkour. No, I can't do not jumping. I can do no slide and no charge. I can't do not jumping. Let's be safe here. This is gonna bring us up there if I remember right. Okay, this brings us back down. No, it goes up. I think it was this one. I don't think it was the far edge. Nope, that's back down. If I wait here, then I'll just go back to where I was at. Yep. We'll stay here. You know what, Bree? I got a chimp. Jazz. Don't encourage. Don't encourage. There we go. Left 4 Dead 2. That was mine. See, I've never played any of those. I've never played any Left 4 Deads. But Kingdom Hearts, I own all of them except for Recoded. I would play through it in a heartbeat. A gym? Wait, no, I don't need the gym. How long till you get in stream? Under probably about, I don't know, 1:30.
You've got no chance.
Okay, he had best part.
What are you doing? Ouch! What have you done to me?
This is what happens when you have somebody's weapon they're weak against compared to the other ones. You can do stuff like this.
Ouch! What have you done to me? Thunder Carnival!
Okay, let that go through. That's fine.
Thunder Block!
Nope.
Thunder Carnival!
Okay. Is my 5 minutes up yet, Pika? I need my slides back.
Ready.
My head hurts really bad. Golden probably for not eating enough and being outside too long, I imagine. Has it been 5 minutes? I need my slides back. Okay, it's been 7, so I got my stuff back. We can get this over with. Let's get this over with. I think I can do it fast enough.
Yo, geeky.
Ready, and throw that.
What are you doing?
There we go.
Ouch! Ouch! What have you done to me? Thunder Carnival!
Much better. No slides. You bag.
Thunder Block!
You turd.
What are you doing?
Gotcha.
Ouch! Ouch! What have you done to me? What
Do
are
it
you
again.
doing?
Last one. This your voice acting got accepted. Troll, good job. What are you acting for?
What are you doing?
What job's it gonna be for? Done. Better give me speed run. Celeste
See you in my
chapter.
dreams.
Grab that. Once for a challenge, my friends. Yeah, later. Yeah, I never cared for Celeste, really. Oh, Cherish, you had to work too much again? Hey, at least you use charge shots. See, as long as I have their weakness, I don't really need charge shots that much.
Thunderclaw!
As long as I have their weakness, I don't have charge shots. I'm fine with that. I got 7 bolts. What do I have that I can buy? A movie. Okay, this is gonna be like a little independent movie, I'm guessing. Till, what is it, buddy? Ask for part. Shield, laser shot. I never really cared for the extra shots. I typically just stick with what I got. Least amount of energy remaining. Exit. Step booster. Nah. Wasn't that? Give me your frontal look. No, you can't have it. Leave my brain alone. I ain't got much up there to share. 4 extra lives will be available when you start. No. Remember the arrow shot taking too long. don't remember which one of these I used to actually use. I think it was the balancer.
Right on!
Let's use the balancer.
Good luck, Mega Man!
Let's go to, oh, gotcha. Okay, well, Troll, it's a start. If nothing else, it is a start. Okay, we need Thunderclaw for Grenade Man.
I'm Grenade Man!
So the best part is I think I can get halfway done before 115. I'm pretty sure I can get halfway done for 115 with the whole game. Yeah, I can normally complete the game in less than 3 hours. Now, I may miss a couple of bolts here and there because I'm not going to backtrack through stages to get all of them. But I can play through usually in 3 hours. I can finish it. Let's keep going. You're super sure. Same to say hi, gotta do stuff. Alright, take it easy, Phil. See you next time, buddy. Thanks for visiting. I appreciate it as always, man. Alright. Got it. I'll let that go through. There we go, but it didn't kill. Huh, I remember that one going to nothing. Yeah, it goes to nothing. Alright. Clear that. Let that one fall. I remember one of these has a bolt. For the life of me, I can't remember which one it is. What is it? Jumping? Jerkard, that means I'm literally stuck here for 5 minutes. I literally can't get out. That's not how this works. Even if I charge it, see? I'm literally stuck here. That's not how this works, miss. Wait, that's a good plan. What do you mean that's a good plan? I like... Literally, even this is enough that I can't move if I were to follow that. This would literally mean that our game is just over right now. I thought there was a bolt down there. Okay, I got popped, that's fine. Alright. Yeah, there was a bolt back there. I remember the red one. Got you, that's fine. I'm all the way up a little bit higher. Ah! No! Okay, barely got it! And we're just gonna bite the bullet. I'm gonna get hit, but it's fine. Rather get hit, guarantee the landing. Alright, this is stage 1. But I want to say for this one, I still use Tornado Hole because it clears out his shell faster. Even though he's weak to Thunderclaw. Straight up missed. Nope, dude over here. Yep, it was Tornado Hold. Yep, Tornado Hold eats right through him. And charge that again. Nope, and do one more time. Clear him out. Nope, too far, too far. Much better. I remember Clown Man's earlier little thing that jumps around was harder to deal with than this one. This one just takes some time. There we go. Done. That's it. He's out. Land right there. Got it. Beautiful. Let's keep going.
Ready.
Alright, so if we want to do another retro game day, I wonder what we can do. So, somebody already asked for Metal Gear. Metal Gear will be fine. What else would be interesting? I don't think a lot of RPGs outside of Fire Emblem are going to be a good idea. Because they're going to take so long to finish, I feel like everybody's going to get bored. So, maybe... That's right, I need a Swordman for that. These would be easy to play through. The Sonic games would be too. I wouldn't mind going through that. I want to do the Kirby ones for sure. I can tell Bria is tempted. Well, she shouldn't have any gems though, because she had to pay for those. Huh, I wonder. Yeah, it's just a flat surface. You gotta get through here for a little buddy designates the rest of them. You gotta get ahead of these as quick as you can because those things start going off. Kirby, then Sonic. I'm good with that. Got it. Worth it. No, stop it. There we go. When you think about it, I guess nobody really does Kirby retrospectives, do they? Where they play through all of the Kirby ones? Because Sonic and Mega Man are way more popular for that than Kirby is. Ah, darn it. But I even have the Super Nintendo cartridges for Kirby. Kirby's always one of my favorites. God, so close. You seen? I've seen the 1 and 3. I've not seen the second one. When they said Shadow was coming in, I had to see the third one. I like the first one a lot. I just haven't sat down long to watch the second one. Okay, here we go. Come on, come on. Pass, I don't want to go to sleep. I gotta work. I'm a working man. Let him go, let him go. There we go.
Power courses through me.
Maddox, thanks for the follow, buddy. How are you doing today? 2, 3, 4. There we are. I'm great. What about you? I'm doing all right, buddy. I can't complain. Appreciate you for checking that. There we are. Got it. Give me that. And we should be at the boss section now. Grab Thunderclaw, and we're ready to handle some business. This was one of our favorite characters growing up.
I'll punish you!
Yes!
Oh yeah!
As kids, we said that one line every time we could. Flash Mob, oh yeah, was our thing as kids. I loved it.
Oh yeah!
Okay, he's gonna blow that up. Darn it! Gotcha. But Pest, I don't sleep. I drink caffeine and call it a day. Which is probably going to be today's routine, too. Because I already had a Celsius. I'm sure I'm going to drink another Monster in a little while. I may even drink another one later tonight. I'm not the nap taker. I don't do naps. Because my 10-minute nap or 20-minute power nap is going to turn into an hour and a half, and I hate losing time. I'm far too impatient for that. Now, here's the cool part. So, this one follows along the trend of every other Mega Man game. So, you have 8 Robot Masters, which are those stages. 8 Robot Masters, and then you have maybe 2 or 3 little intermissions. And one final stage at the end. We're already almost halfway done. It's only been an hour. And that was with fighting with settings, too. I love playing through this one every year. And most of the music you hear me play on streams and such are literally remixes of this game because it has an amazing soundtrack. Local, good to see you, buddy. How you doing? I see you, bud. How are you? I love this. Now, this section always sucked, but I can figure it out now. The sliding sections were always crummy. Because they give you those little notifications tell you what is coming. But the hints are terrible. Nope, drop that. Get that. Golden, really hope my head stops hurting soon. Golden, can you take medicine for it? Like ibuprofen, etc., something like that? Do your parents let you do that? If you get something to eat, maybe take some of that, it'd be good for you. I don't need gems. Bree, let's see how long you can stick to that.
Ready.
Let's see how long you can stick to that, but it would be good if you didn't. I think you need to keep reminding yourself for a little while. Okay. get that cleared out. I know I need to be on the second platform when that's when that other one comes through. There we are. I thought I said no sliding. Because that was like 10 minutes ago. Or 5 minutes ago. I did a whole other stage between here and there. And I slipped. Darn it. I did a whole other stage between here and there. In the car, I can't take medicine. Golden, you're not home yet? I figured you'd be home already. Friends, their old neighbors, got the cops at their house. Reason classified, I said so. Okay. Well, hopefully everything goes okay and they're not going to be in trouble or nothing. And do this again. The sliding sections were always difficult. Because there's little reaction time. Okay. Let that go by. Let's do this again. I got the bolt this time. So I don't have to worry about doing this. You don't land on the bottom floor if you do that. Okay, got it, got it. Getting snow cones, that sounds like a good thing.
Ready.
Can you play Secret of Mana? I mean, I have... Do I have an OG card for Secret of Mana? You know what? If I buckle and I get a... If I buckle and I get a capture card for my Switch, I do have the Mana collection. I got a physical card of it years ago. Slide board reminds me of old Turtles edition of PS2 games. Even older than that, Under. It's more like the OG Turtles. I don't know, playing Turtles games can be kind of fun too. Alright, let's do this again. Man, great! That's just being hateful. That's being hateful. Benny got no forward. Look at that. Look at the helmet in the way right there. My birthday on Monday. That Bree. That Bree, don't you get any ideas? Keep that money to yourself. You need that because it's your birthday. Don't you get any ideas? Whoa! No, darn it! Here's the version of fighting the dinosaurs. I know which one you mean. Okay. Got it this time. I don't know why I thought for some reason you could land on that bottom platform. There we go. I would never, Bree. That is yours. Keep it to yourself. Do not give that to any of us, alright? For me, I don't care. That is yours. Keep it to yourself. I got ideas. Neil, what idea you got, big dog? What idea you got? I'm curious now. Slip that one. No, I missed one. Well, I'm not dying for it. I hated this. You can't see anything. Made it. Truck, good to see you, buddy. What's up? What you got? Is a bad person, as in like I'm... Wait.
Ready.
It is a bad reason, as in like an injury. Ooh. Pest, domestic, maybe? One of them got hurt, or is it maybe just the fire department showing up? Slip that. Just to be petty, because I hate that thing. Stupid fish. I know that trick. Okay. You know what? Hold on. There you go. I think you're supposed to do that other one, but that works fine too. You're supposed to be able to bounce off of it. Well, I did see that it's 5 for 300. I already got it, Bolt. I already got it. And those are bolts. Now, this one I cannot get because I need Crash. Yeah, I need Meteor Crash, and I won't get it till much later. He's in the second wave of bosses. Darn it. You know what? I don't think it is the second wave of bosses. Drop this one. I might have messed up. Get that. Drop Mega Ball. There we go. There we go. I thought you had to have Meteor Crash for that. Don't even... Bree, just be careful. The only way to get Meteor Crash, so the way it works is green every boss you beat, you get a weapon off of. The boss that has Meteor Crash is one of the last ones. So you had to backtrack through a lot of these stages to get everything. Like this one I have to have Meteor Crash for. See how they're damaged? You have to have that to get rid of those. I'm gonna charge up here. Get you out of the way. Done. But don't worry, okay, I'm not too fully convinced on that, Bree, but okay. There we are. Ready, there. Clear that one. I forgot you don't get any E-tanks in this one. It's only the earlier ones. I got a flavor named Pokemon. Golden, what kind of flavor is that? Some kind of cherry, maybe? For like fire types? How would the Pokemon be a flavor? Alright. I gotta go forward with that one. It's a sweet one. What is it, like a fruity flavor, or what is it? Is it just vanilla? It's a weird thing for a Pokemon. Let's try it again, Green. Come on. You put in some work this time. Got it. These just gonna slide down here. Got it this time. And there should be a boss room after this. I know they give you all your little rechargements right there, and you go to the last room. Pretty good ideas. Okay, I just read that. All right. Now I need Grenade Man for this. All right, this is my favorite one. I love this voice. One of, I'm sorry.
I'll crush you. I will beat you.
I love the stupid Arnold scream. What is it now? Ban boss powers. Okay, I can do that. I think I can do that. I can do that. I guess it's a normal type Pokemon flavor. You know what, Gold? That actually doesn't sound too bad. Normal would be vanilla, so that's not wrong. I think called like a Jigglypuff flavor, so make it like a pudding. That would be hilarious. I would love that. GG's, you dang right. GG's. Cherry, I don't ignore that side. And yes, I read that when you first put it up there too. Now, what's hilarious, this is already the halfway point. It's only been an hour.
I'm almost finished. The battery will be charged in 10 minutes.
Well, his voice sounds so childish. Well, Pika, they didn't give him an adult voice until X. In X, he actually has an adult's voice. Here, he's supposed to be a kid.
To be energy resources.
Wily had the Light had the worst voice in this entire thing.
I don't know where this energy came from, but cannot let it fall into Dr. Wally's hands.
And I played the Japanese one. He still has a kid's voice, even in Japan. It wasn't until X he actually got an adult's voice.
But where is Dr. Wily?
That's a good question.
They just made him act so whiny towards the
another
end.
Energy emission from the radar room. When we find that meteor, we'll find Dr. Wily.
Well, to be fair, they always called him Mega Man. Even in Japan, it's Rock Man. But he was always a kid until X. In Battle Network, he's a teenager. In Star Force, he's a teenager. In X, he's an adult. And in Legends, he's an older teenager. So the classic games are the only ones where he is more kid-like. Because he's an experiment. Neat. Kilo Kid, Terra Team. Hey, Pika, quit being picky. Just be happy. He's going to grow to be a man. To be fair, with as much damage as he's putting out, he earned entitled to being a man. I think I'm pretty sure I got to fight Duo this time. The old voices were terrible. Even X4, I love X4, but Zero's voice at X4 was horrible.
Mega Man, you must
especially with what are we fighting for? Grow into a man. Pika out of these? No, he does not. He's always a kid. Again, the only time that he's ever an adult is in X. Because X is a totally different machine. And X was made to be 22, 23. Power, I've got to go after it. X, Zero, Axel is more of a kid in those two. Axel's meant to be more of a teenager. And Axel is your dual gunner. He actually carries 2 revolvers. I actually like Axel. Axel's a cool character. I did not like him as much as regular X and Zero, but he was fun to play at 7. Thought he was more of a kid. Yeah, he was always a kid. I don't have any of the X collections on my PC. I'll get them later. Let's drop down here. Now, if I remember right, Duo is not weak to anything. So you kind of just have to out-school. I don't want to deal with that. Drop that one. Good. King, good save, buddy. King Riley. We have another king that shows up. It's a pain in the butt. I'm more of a kid. Right, I'm losing this net. Thunderclaw. What are you weak to again? You're weak to something. There we go. I like the soundtrack. Dude, tell me about it. It has an amazing soundtrack, does it not? Wait, who are you? Try to stop me from completing my mission. So his name is Duo. You'll learn that till way later, though.
Get ready.
I don't think we ever tried it. There never was a good way to keep track of how much HP he had.
Get ready.
Where's your old school? This? Nope, I'm just gonna dive. Nope. Slip. Snowco is helping my head. You might just have a heat sensitivity goal. I do. I used to. Since I've been a cop, I haven't had as much. I used to have one really bad. If I was in the heat too long, I would get a terrible headache. Okay, we got him. Feel a strong sense of justice within you. My boy! Proto Man! You okay, Proto Man? The only man that has to whistle to show his entrance. Who is he? I don't know. Robot was holding back. He didn't fight me with everything he had. I wonder why. Might be connected to Dr. Wily. Wily Tower's just ahead from here. That's the name of the castle. All right. Here we go. This is the midterm. And we get our 4 other bosses after this. Oh, forgot. This is where the scream comes in. The scream is terrible. Who's Proto Man? So Proto Man was the first experiment before Mega Man was done. He's always supposed to be the edgy, cool guy. So he has the shades on his helmet. He has a shield. And he has the Cyborg 009 scarf. And yes, they said he was supposed to be based off of 009. Wait, was it that the other way around? Hold on. I'm pretty sure 009 is way older. Came out in 1966, yeah. Heard of the meme, follow my boy. No, Cold, I haven't. I don't know that one, Cold.
However, I don't have time to deal with you.
He's the only one that actually sounds like he should. Everybody else sounds wrong. Everybody else sounds wrong voice-wise. And then Duo comes in. Come on! There we go. They never really do much with Duo after this. He's in Battle Network and that's it.
Rush.
I miss Duo. He was a cool character.
Who are you?
Durkheim, the poor man was getting tased. Leave him alone.
I was born with the sole purpose to eliminate the evil energy from this universe.
They do have a good soundtrack, though. You got to give them that. No, Durkheim, if I got to suffer, you do too. I don't care. It was hurting my ears. And also in Battle Arc, he was a bad guy too. He wasn't actually playable. I hated that. He was also like a satellite. He wasn't cool.
Duo, that thing, it's just like the one I gave to Dr. Light.
Yep, now we're gonna go slaughter things. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. I think that puts us to 1509 today?
Must be a being of
1508. It's been a slow day. I'm not surprised.
Absorbs the evil in a person's mind and then multiplies. Judging by the quick rate of its growth, it'll take over the planet with evil energy in a matter of days.
It doesn't matter. We'll kill them all. And Neo has a turn. Good to see you, bud.
Energy exists in that tower.
I know the other 4 robot masters come up next.
The
yeah.
barrier prohibits me from going there.
And pirating isn't stealing. If it takes over the world, Neo, is that your job? Is that what you're saying?
Let's do it. Time to go rush.
All right, and then we do the other 4. So there we go. How many bolts do I got? Hold on. There you go. It was this button. How many bolts do I have now? I think I got 10.
Back.
Let's buy some credit. Second page. There we go. Energy saver. Shortens the charge time. That one being a big deal. Rapid boost, exchanger, hyper slide. Spare bodies be refilled automatically when you exit from the stage. You obtain life energy while your life bar is full. Be converted to a weapon energy. I don't think I use that one very much. I think just get the energy saver was good enough, and the charge.
Good luck, Mega Man.
Let's do another stage or two, and I think I can get the saver. That crud!
Welcome back.
I don't want to be here.
Good luck, Mega Man.
Starry, good to see you, buddy. How are you doing today? Good to see you. How are you? All right, let me see. I think... nope, you're weak to water. I appreciate the jewel, Starry. Thank you. You don't have to, but thank you. All right, you're weak to flame. You're weak to search. You're weak to crash. Okay, they're actually all weak to each other, so I have to pick one to start off with. Let's do Swordman first. He's the easiest one to routine.
I'm Swordsman.
You can literally just beat him up routine. Starry, it's a terrible way to look at it, but you're funny. Thank you. Why I'm so familiar? Neil, why am I familiar? What happened? We'll do 130. We'll cut it off at 130. So I got 15 minutes. I think I can steamroll 1 or 2 more of these. And that means the next retro day I'll be able to finish this out and go to something else. We can go to Kirby right after. Because Bird... Well, it's good to see you too, you turd. Okay, Thunderclaw goes here. Thunderclaw there. Lightweight, slip over there, catch that. And pop it, done. And boom. I am greedy. Catch that. Ah, too high. I should have just jumped and took the damage. I was trying not to take the damage, I wanted to get over it.
Ready.
Oh, what's up? Oh. Dr. SCP says I can cure you. Okay, you mean 49? Neo, I get that one a lot. I get 49 a lot. I had this idea long before I knew about 49. Hi, Bibby! Stop it! Oh, wait, a beer bag, plus me drawing crayons like a goose. Well, sorry, that's what you like to do. You're good. Okay. Nope. There we go. Catch that. This time we're just gonna slip over. Take the damage. It's all right. Boo. I don't remember what that was. Oh, that's right. It opens up the main room. Yeah. What's next? Grenade. Let's do grenade. Who is your favorite character in Smash Bros. Ultimate, and not your main, but your favorite one that happens to be in Smash? Okay, so I'll do both. As far as mains, it's Terry. Terry is probably my most fun to play. But as far as characters, okay, this room is red. Red, green, and yellow. Snap. And I gotta restart. Red, green, and yellow. Darn it. Honestly, Joker is extremely good. Another suggestion, Cherry, what you got? The problem is, Smash has way too many characters for me to pick just a favorite, because there's so many that I like in it that got added. Joker getting added was a big deal. Cloud getting added was a big deal. Sora. Now, I will say Sora is probably my least used out of all the new ones. Sephiroth was stupid fun. Terry was my favorite because I love that he has the Buster Move. And that he has the Desperation Move. That makes me happy. Yes, Neo, I know he is. As soon as he gets added where he's purchasable, I'm going to grab it. Because Joker is my boy. Starry. That's a little too close to certain other phrases. Don't. Pop this one, shoot that, done. Just in time, and we're good. Added Bomberman into Super Smash. Okay, Bomberman would be cool. The only problem with that is he hasn't really had time to be good in years. Alright, yellow. Red and green. Yep, yellow, red, and green. Nope. Ah! I did that wrong. That's fine. Okay. Yellow, red, and green. Got it. Saying Joker's favorite character who's in, I guess. Where does that come in? Because Kirby, there's just so many to pick. I can't pick just one. But I will say Joker was the biggest deal for me when he got added. Because he was like the first out of the blue character. Well, out of Ultimate, I guess. Decent suggestion. Yeah, Plants vs. Zombies. I did see that. I've never played any of those before, though, Joe. Which would... I screwed up. You're supposed to freeze those. Which would be different for a retro day. I've never played it before. Same goes to Icebreakers. You mean Ice Climbers? You're supposed to say them? Well, Ice Climbers is owned by Nintendo. The Bomberman is not. Bomberman's owned by Konami. The same guys that make Castlevania and Contra. You would have to get them to agree. And they're a little bratty when it comes to some of their games and their properties. Done. Ah, darn it. Yeah. Ice Climbers, yeah. It's always a great game. Ballon Tower. I don't know that one at all, Cherish. I at least know about Plants vs. Zombies. I've never heard about it. He agrees. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, the Ice Climber is going to get added regardless because they actually are owned by Nintendo. Huh. There we go. Shoot this one across. Come on, and there's one more. There you go. And done. Shoot! I gotta do it again, don't I? Darn it! No! God! I slept too early. I hate it here. I hate it here so much. Dead God! I knew that was gonna happen. Crud! That sucks. Why are you going back? Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Gotcha. Much better. Let's not do that again. There, got it this time. Going to be doing something. We'll be chatting. Favorite Smash character would be Mewtwo for any of the other characters got added. Okay, that's fair. So, as a final product, Golden, who would your favorite be? What are you supposed to do? You're supposed to hit that button, and I didn't hit it being a dummy. I don't think I can freeze the ground or anything. Yeah, you actually have to jump on the button. You can't walk on it. You have to jump on the button. Missed it. You gotta slide on those. Okay, that does not work at all. I got a single shot. I can't do a charge. Can't do a charge shot. I hate it here. No! Steve! Okay, Gold, I'm not gonna lie. I was straight up on a Steve hater team to start when we first got added. Because I hated Minecraft at the time. I'm okay with it now, but at the time, oh man, I hated it. When they were making a big deal out of it, like, dude, it was supposed to be Terry. We all thought it was supposed to be Terry or Kazuya. And they got added later, but we didn't know at the time. Yeah, let's try it again.
Ready.
We're already on 0. This is bad. And ready? Can I get through this one? Come up again. At least he's coming up this time. He's not going down. When he's going down, I couldn't hit him. Okay, where's your little helper? He should be coming up in a second. There we go. There's a helper. Okay, we got 3 this time. Nope. Gonna do a second one. Yep. Called it. There we go. Nope. That was too easy. I hate that range is so close to being regular jump height. Wait, that was it! That was it! So close! Minecraft hateable sometimes because the community of some weirdos. It's not just that, it just was kind of boring to me to start with. I was thinking of all the characters we could add to be a big deal. We got freaking Steve. But that's also because I'm a fighting game player I like JRPGs, so that wasn't really my thing. I wanted like Dante from Devil May Cry or another Persona character or something like that. Okay, done here. Nope, no vampires. There we go. Worth it! Okay, let's go over here. Snot. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. No, don't tell me. Okay, okay.
Ready.
Strange longer than how they look. Yeah, except for the Dead as Disco mod when he has no elbows. Oh, shoot. Got it. And we're out. Good. And we're done with you. Charge that. Let him come over here so I can blast this one. There we go. Got it. Okay, we'll wait for them to come down, then we'll land on both of them. Got it this time. Much better. Remember, the boss room is just up here. Nope. Still another room to go through. Let you turn back around. Come on, come on. Ah! You got me. There it is. See how funny he is? He doesn't add a death knight from raid. Gold. That was terrible. No. Nope. I refuse to acknowledge that was even an option. Nope, I'm not going back for it. I'm not going back for it. I'm not going back for it. It is what it is. I don't need that many screws anyway. I don't need that many bolts. We're good.
I'll do my best.
Okay, we'll run through this one. I think that's it.
Fire.
Nope, slide there. Too early. He's gonna split. Nope, he's just in the big head. There it is. Nope. Ready? Slide. Do it again. And... Dude, too early! I forgot he does change his timing. Ready? Come in. And crossover one more time. Nope, need one more cross up. I'm just gonna poke him out.
Nice
there.
Shot.
Done. Alright, okay. Dirt cover about to be done. That was the last one. Whenever we do this again, I can literally wrap the last up in less than an hour. Because we already did over 50% of this in an hour and a half. Okay, and then I can use Flame Sword to take out Searchman. Searchman takes out Astro, and Astro takes out Hydro Aqua. Okay, that's gonna be it for this one. The Retro Day did not turn up any numbers, but it was fun. It was actually a lot of fun. So I think the next time we do one, I want to finish this one, and then we'll decide what else we want to go through. Like, I think a lot of us have settled in on Kirby. So if that's the case, I either want to do the Super Nintendo Kirby, or I want to do the 64 one. I think the 64 one would be funny. Son, good to see you, buddy. All right, let me change screens. Let me close this out so I don't get chewed out. All right, everything's back to normal. We're good. And let me get Promise to have more Retro Days. Yeah, I'm fine with it. I've been wanting to do it for a while, but I didn't think we had enough people that were interested. So now that I know there's enough interest for it, I'll do it in a heartbeat. Just mowing. Okay, son, that's tough, but a good job. Mowing's the thing that I hate doing, but it's got to get done. All right, let me get us something to go out on because it's funny. Let me see. What do I got? That'd be cool. Let's do this one. Just because it kind of fits our vibe. Castlevania's always got a good soundtrack. I love it. We're nerds, so... So let's see here. Tomorrow is going to be Resident Evil for sure. We're going to get it wrapped up. And we should get some more progress on it. Wednesday is up in the air. It's going to depend on my physical therapy if we'll be here Wednesday afternoon or how long we're going to be here. If I can get my schedule changed, we'll do probably 1 to 5. If not, we may be 3 to 5. It may be a really short day. If it is a short day, I think we may do Mega Man to finish that and then either start Kirby or play a fighter or something stupid. And then Thursday will be more of a multiplayer day. I'll get everybody involved in something on Thursday. No so chat, Bo Steve. Yeah, I did. I did see that gold. All right, I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I appreciate it. We're playing Resident Evil tomorrow at this time. We'll be starting at this time tomorrow. I will see you guys then. Take care. Everybody stay safe. Thank you for being here. And remember, mangoes.